everyone. Good morning. Happy Tuesday. Hope everybody has had a good week, good weekend, all the things. Wandering sub, get your coffee ready, get your Power Ranger juice going. What the hell has been going on? Thank you, Birdie. Thank you for hitting the thumbs up as you come in. Hey, Agent 99. Remember, Nico? Saturday cartoons. I'm sure they're still wearing their Kmart costumes. How's everybody doing? What the hell? You listen, you don't go online for a few days and you miss everything. What has been going on? I'm hearing cops are being called. We got rogue Mountain Dew spilled over. I mean, what is going on here? I am anxiously awaiting to see if the courts make their decision on time. Apparently, the 18th, the courthouse is closed. I don't know why this judge would wait last minute. I really don't. It's a bit infuriating. This should have been stopped months ago, but I'm sorry, Ministry of Defense. I'm just enjoying my offline time, to be honest. So sick of everything. So it's been wild. I heard, Little Horses. I heard. Hey, Pristine. Thank you, Cheech. Rainy. Loose Lucy. Yeah, everything's been pretty crazy, huh? Me too, SEK. I am praying. I was trying to keep up. I'm like, wait, what's going on? Who did what? Who called the cops on who? Why? Terry Lynn saying what? With who? When? I still don't get all of that. But I guess time will tell all. I don't know if time will tell all, I'll be honest. Because I feel like Terry Lynn doesn't directly come out with anything. She kind of just like skirts around things a little bit. Which I get to an extent. To a small extent, I understand that. But would be better if she just kind of come out and just say what she has to say, right? But then again, that doesn't keep it going, so who the fuck knows? Hey, Huntress. Lindy Lou. Oh, thank you, my Michelle. That's really sweet. Hey, Angel. It'll all come out in the documentary, right? So listen, I went to put in my I went to email myself something today, and I have to tell you, somebody's stealing my email. So I want you all to be careful because obviously this is brand new. I email myself a lot of things. This has never happened before. So clearly somebody is stealing my email or attempting to. So check this out so you guys can be extra cautious. See right there? Now, what they did is they did it how I write it. So I write my email out so you all know there's two S's. So they literally copied that and then it just doesn't have an M at the end. So be very cautious if you're emailing me because clearly this is a slick attempt to try to get emails that are meant for me. So seriously, be careful. Double check your, make sure my photo comes up and everything. I will never have just a letter N. My photo's literally there so you can see it's me. It should all be in your sent folder, right? What? No, I mean, when I went to email myself something, yes, everything I email myself works, but that's when I noticed this. So somebody's pathetic enough out there to try to intercept my emails. So just be cautious, be careful. Yeah, it's pretty obvious, right, Heather? They're all ring of crazy people who talk in circles like never ends. Yeah, but you got to remember, I don't think they want it to end. Because when that ends, so does the 15 minutes, right? Oh, yeah, I have all my emails. I'm worried about all of you. What are you missing, Agent 99? So if you see right here, this is my email. Somebody did this in an attempt to copy my email. Now, when I write out my email, I put the S's capitalized so people know. And they literally copy that. But in my actual email, I don't have capital S's. Let's hope, Mr. Tomato Head. Doesn't feel like the courts have done their jobs thus far, so let's hope that all of this could have ended a lot sooner if the courts would have been on top of their filings like they're supposed to, but they haven't. So here we are. It's ridiculous. Hey, Kim. Yeah, pretty weird, right? CJK, I just wanted to show you guys that just to, watch what you're doing. Will it work? I don't know. You want to try it? Let's try it. I didn't even consider trying it. I just thought, what the hell is this? Let's see. To not. I bought a damn new microphone and it's still knocking me out. You're right. It doesn't work because look, I just emailed myself and then I got this back. So good call on that. Your message wasn't delivered because the domain gmail.co couldn't be found. So good call. Hey, Zero Fox. Yeah, sorry. Emails are not case sensitive. I didn't think so. Barbecue says something about a delay on the docket. I don't know what she's talking about. The whole docket has been a delay. I mean, I don't know what she's referring to, but this whole case should have been done months ago. Like the judge just hasn't done a thing. The only thing she's done is give us our slap hearing, which she had to. That's literally what it says. Like within 60 days, you have to have a hearing. Other than that, she hasn't, ruled on any preliminary objections. She hasn't ruled on anything. There's been absolutely nothing done. And as you can imagine, it's infuriating. Plus, I have to pay. So I have to come up with money to pay this attorney who apparently wants it within a week. And I don't have it. I just don't have it. So I don't know. I'm done with this whole thing. Like I'm over it. I really don't give a shit about it anymore. Whatever happens, happens. I know what I'm going to do and what I'm not going to accept. And I'm on their time. That's it. Well, the thing is, we get emailed anything before it even hits a docket. So if something took place, it wouldn't matter how long it takes to get on the docket. We'd be aware of it. Hey, Turn and Leaves, thank you so much for being a member for 6 months. They cannot go against statutory requirements. Well, it seems like they are, if I'm being honest. So, I mean, the fact that this has been dragging on for so long is absolutely ludicrous. Just makes you wonder, obviously, this whole thing is just a means to make somebody waste money, a means to make money, and a means for everything in between. And I'm quite frankly over it. But I do want to know what has been going on with this whole. I just seen Terry Lynn made a post or something. Oh, don't poke a sleeping bear. But she wasn't quite sleeping, so I don't know. I don't know what that's in regards to. I don't know what anything that has been happening is. I think this may be it. I don't know. Thank you for asking. BHP is back Tennessee again for court, but I've lost track for what? What for? Yeah, it just feels like she gets away with everything. Everybody just gets away with everything, right? Oh, holy shit. I when I needed a lawyer for a car accident, I had to pay 3,000 in cash within 2 days. It was health I won, but damn, you can't get justice without having money. Exactly right. And it's just, I don't know. Very concerned that the judge who pointed out she had previous dealings with Mr. Parole hasn't ruled. I worry about corruption. Well, you got to remember, this is his stomping grounds, right? Like, this is where Lasniak goes in and out every day. He was in the hallway working, his political moves during the hearing. And so who knows? But what I do know is this is no way for a court to be ran. And it's infuriating. And you guys can take this and you can go and send it over to the judge and let them know. Nobody gives a shit. No, let me get on to my account over here. PJ, did you say maybe she meant? Are you yeah, I've seen that. Well, you gotta remember, Ashley B, it's not known in our area yet. So, oh, let's get into that, Marley. So Nick claimed that from my understanding, he was claiming that he had those billboards up during the Phillies game and it was seen X amount of times and la di da di da, whatever. First off, the Phillies didn't even play at home that weekend. Um, I can tell you guys exactly where that billboard is, and I find it hard to imagine that they could afford. Give me just 1 second. I'll send it all to myself. While I do that, how about you all hit the thumbs up? Yeah, I find it really hard to believe, to be honest, but if they did, great, right? That's fantastic. I find it ironic. I find it ironic to pursue somebody in legal matter on the basis, first off, they tried putting that I um, raise money for billboards, which is an absolute lie. Had nothing to do with that. Had no part of that, but go on with their lying selves. But I do find it ironic that you now go ahead and get one yourself, right? They now go and they claim that they, set up all these billboards and all that. Ironically, they don't brag about it coming up when it was supposed to come up. And so that others could see it. They wait until the time passes and then they, say, "Oh yeah, we had it up there. We had the billboards all over and all." I mean, please, come on. So what Nick's claiming is he had it at a very expensive spot in Philadelphia, which I strongly doubt they did. I would love to see some type of receipts on it, especially since they're asking for people um to help donate towards them. I'd love to see proof, right? Same thing they're claiming against us. Let me go on over here. Hold on. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for your donations to the Give Send Go. Thank you. Welcome back, PJ. Tell them, Tutti Frutti. Hit that thumbs up. Not nice flipboards, but he was bragging about they were grand. Yeah, I don't believe it. So, all right. So check it out, right? First off, who does this? This is just despicable if you ask me. Of course, Betty would then make this the title of one of her streams because that's, the type of sociopath she is too. Um, so we're meant to believe that there's billboards around town that say things like this. Who cleaned it up? Silence is murder. You made me vanish. First off, I thought they're saying Sebastian is alive. Didn't Seth Rogers go on the news and said I would have blood on my hands? So that's a bit odd, don't you think? This is what they're claiming their blipboards say. I want you to all keep this in mind, right? Meanwhile, there was actually wholesome billboards that were put up when it mattered months ago, when like the clock was ticking. And people are being sued for that or they're being called thieves for that. But these guys come up with these type of billboards and, they get praise. You made me vanish. You joked, I bled. And then take a look here. Look who gets their little advertisement done. The law offices of Joseph Lasniak. You know what? I'd like to put up a billboard on I-95. Maybe I should take a look, see how much it would cost to put up a billboard to show what these guys are doing. That's not a bad idea. Law offices of Joseph Lasniak files frivolous lawsuit on the back of a missing child. I think that sounds like a good billboard. I have to check, see if there's anything illegal about doing that, but let's see. Why'd you leave me? Yeah, that's a good question, Seth. Why did you leave him? I thought you knew that he was in danger there, but you never stepped in. Was I too much? Was I in the way? Look, Joseph Lasniak. Still laughing? This is the professionalism of Joseph Lasniak. Put a 1 in the chat if you think this is very unprofessional. Not even implies this is a missing teen. No, it doesn't. It implies that these guys are pathetic. Pathetic. maybe locals nearby should know what Joseph Lasniak's up to, because so far this has run under the radar, and quite frankly, I'm tired of it. This is beyond disgusting. This is so non-professional. Well, fingers crossed, Lisa. Let's not speak too soon. He just may. Oh, let's go on and see. Yeah, an AI image of him. Thank you for pointing that out. And his AI image. She told you, tell us. He told you, tell us. So you don't even know which one told what. You just... Okay, let's go on. Who took me? They know. Do you? Oh, now at night gets their advertisement in. Check it out. Now they get it. Can't miss an opportunity to advertise yourself or dog, right? Because you're all here for the right reasons. Oh, I'll break it down for you. I apologize, Young Black. So what it is this child that you see here. Now, this is an AI image of him as the main photo. This one. He vanished from his home in Tennessee on February 26th. The stepfather was out of town. The father lives locally. He vanished from his mother's house. Since then, the father aligned himself with the wildest, craziest LARPing people that claim to have credentials they don't. Every professional he was working with has disappeared. He actually sent out cease and desist early on into his child's disappearance and said that he doesn't want anybody speaking on his child or using his name to search. He sent that out to people who were boots on the ground. Fast forward, he hires this corrupt team, this wannabe news organization that consists of Dog, the has-been bounty hunter, a guy on parole, and some chubby-wubby little weeble wobble. They come out here and they claim that they're a private intelligence group. Okay, they're not credentialed as such. They don't have any of the actual signs of a private intelligence group. Matter of fact, they lack the intelligence. So they come out and they say they work for the elite. They're worth half a mil for their services. Blah blah blah. But they come out and they say things like they are going to use truth serum on people. Well, that's illegal, so you can't do that. Oh, girl, you could have spared me a lot of damn breath here. Okay. Yes, they have been accusing her of murder this entire time. Yes. Meanwhile, Daddy of the Year over there spends his nights pretending to jerk off on panels, but So this is what these professionals do. Of course, they switch. Joseph Lasniak's advertised on some, at night on others, but it's about the child. I trust that you find me. I want you all to remember that Daddy Dearest has admittedly only searched 4 times. 4 times. He's admittedly only searched 4 times, and one of the reasons he stopped searching is because disability was watching him. And you can't lose the almighty dollars, can you? I cried, you lied. Yes, Seth, you lied. You lied. Your mother lied. Both of you claimed that you knew something was going on with Sebastian. He was being abused, yet you never intercepted. Matter of fact, you said you'll give him a year to get his shit together. You didn't want to help either, but okay. Didn't vanish alone. Why'd you leave me? Yeah, Dad, why'd you leave him? You just watched. You sure did. You sat on the sidelines and watched the mother of your child and your child struggle. You sure did. They know, as well as we all know, RLA, that the chances of Sebastian being alive are slim to none, unfortunately. It's a really hard truth that nobody wants to admit, but these people are acting as professionals. They should admit it. But if they admit that, then their whole little lawsuit goes out the little drain, so they can't. Don't forget, they didn't start speaking of Sebastian being alive until they decided to file this, okay? It wasn't until they decided to file this that they started speaking as if he was alive. Before that, they were saying he was deceased in a ditch, he was in a drain pipe, all types of things. Police reports were made with proof of the email, threats, text, call, etc. Can your lawyer get a hold of these? Well, if Terry Lynn was, really concerned for the right reasons, she would hand them over. Do I want to pay my lawyer to try to get a hold of Terry Lynn's alleged police reports? No. Quite frankly, anybody can FOIA request them, so I would not pay my attorney to do that. You just watched. What did I do? Oh, back to Joseph Lasniak being advertised. How sweet. They just switch. depending on the quote, I guess they switch who gets advertised. Was it worth it? I don't know. Was it worth it? How much money has Seth gotten off his missing child? So that's their wonderful billboards. Now, what I want to show you all is, again, Nick claimed that that was seen. Let me get the actual quote of what he said. He stated along the lines that that billboard was seen, I want to say 2,500 times. Now, I may be misquoting, so let me pull it up. But it was along those lines, right? Hold on. Do. Yeah. So I want to point out a few things. Again, they're asking for help with these alleged billboards that they have up. They're claiming that they have these in 23 states. I would love to see the proof of that. Anyway, I'm not going to dig further to find what I'm looking for, but I am going to show you this. So the truth of the matter is it would never be seen 250,000 times because it only flips 1,350 flips per day. They claim they had it up for one day at this particular location. Now, do I have in here? I'll just pull it up over here. I want to show you how they claim this was seen. They claim this is the photo. Okay. That this is the photo of the billboard that they had, Sebastian. You guys can see it. Put a 1 in the chat if you can see it. Did you see BJ say you were the least of her worries? No. Fuck you. Fuck you. I don't know, Sparks. I know we could put up billboards that say similar about Seth, right? Imagine if we did. Do you think that they would, I don't know, cry about it, try to sue people over it? You try to sue over billboards that simply show Sebastian's face. Well, I'm going to show you in just a minute, as soon as I make sure you guys can all see them. I know it, Lunar. If you want to shoot me an email, I'll shoot you hers. Well, here's the thing, Jennifer. They're trying to claim that this was seen on the was it the 9th? Anyway, during the Phillies game, but the Phillies didn't play home that night. So they're liars. But you all can see this. Look at the backdrop, okay? This is the backdrop. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull you up the actual photos. Okay, here's the actual photos. I try to copy the angle they had and everything. It doesn't matter which way you try to do it. You are not getting a cityscape in the background, okay? It's just not happening. So this is theirs. See the cityscape in the background? That's theirs. This is the truth of it. Again, it doesn't matter. I tried to copy the angle, but you're not getting a cityscape. It's just not happening. I mean, I will literally drive there and prove this as well. But the city is not seeable in the background because the fact of the matter is it sits over the highway. It doesn't sit over this backdrop. Nick, you forgot some of us are from the area. And you really tried hard. I mean, it's a good Photoshop. I did. You can't find it. Maybe it's one of their satellites again, right, sis? Maybe it was. So here, let's go ahead and I'll show you guys exactly what I mean. Give me just a second. Do. All right. Now, I can't 100% say that they falsified it, but if you look again, look what the background actually is. Where are you getting the cityscape from? So you're claiming that you were able just to get the city, none of the bridges, none of the anything from this image. So what were you in a helicopter? Are they in a helicopter? How are they doing it? Yeah, and don't eat them. I repeat, do not eat your red crowns. Now, again, if this was real, fantastic. But the fact of the matter is you're doing it with these sick type of quotes on them. And I'm sorry, but do you know how much it would cost to get the main billboard outside of Philly Stadium? All right, let me just show you again. This is our stadium. This is our Philly Stadium. The odds of them affording. Meanwhile, you owe $5 million, Nick. How are you affording these billboards? I'm glad you're claiming that you could afford these billboards, because that means you should be able to afford if there's a judgment against you, right? At night, dog, Lasniak, whose name's all over it. They did. That's why they waited until well after they claimed that it was already up, so nobody could go and verify it. If they would have went and said, like, hey, we're going to have this set for this date at this time, people could have went and took photos of it. They could have been impressed, but they didn't, because the odds of it being up, I mean, I don't know. Maybe they really had it up. I don't know. I would love to know how they got that photo. I mean, again, you'd have to be all the way up here. And even then, how'd you get rid of all the poles and you just got the city background? How'd you do that? Pretty impressive. Great photo. So what do you guys think? Matter of fact, let's take a real drive and see. Why not? Why not? We should be able to tell if these if the equipment's still there on the buildings and all, right? I mean, I'm just not going to point out that something looks goofy here, but they're claiming that this was put up. Google it, y'all. Contact, look, there's Nick's little symbol. And then contact Dog the Bounty Hunter. I like the idea of using, the only thing I will say is you kind of see it overlapping a little bit. This kind of overlaps into the Google. Do you guys see that? That this overlaps into the Citizen Park right here? Put a 1 in the chat if you can see that. I can't make it any bigger. I can't make that any bigger, but you can kind of see it going over a little bit, don't you? And look right here. Look at all this blur going on right here. Anybody else see that? You got to look really close. I apologize for that. Let me see if I can make it bigger. Hold on. Give me just a second. See if I can make this bigger. Let's see how big we can get. I'll remove the comment. Do you see the edges are all blurred? If you can't see it, go ahead and take a photo and zoom in right here. You can see all the blurred image right here. See all the blurriness down here. Most importantly, you can see it overlap in here. Now, again, this could be because they overlaid the entire thing with a background that was nicer looking, which I don't know why you do that. I mean, the fact of the matter is the background is the background. Do you think nobody else would know that? So I think I did try looking. I'm not sure exactly who runs it, but I will say that this was the company I came across, the Philadelphia Phillies theme tower. I could be wrong. I'm not wrong, because it's east and west facing on I-76. Now, this is absolutely facing on I-76. So What do you do from there? Do you, thank you, Gary. If somebody could drop my links, I'd really appreciate it. Like, where do we go from here? I don't know. Contact them and say, hey, is this real? I don't know. We could. Suzanne, thank you so much. Thank you, Casual Art, and WNC. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Same one nowhere in Illinois. Could it be on the other side? No, because if you look at their photo, they have it facing I-76. So no. I mean, how despicable that they have to put themselves on here, right? Like how gross that they have to put their sign on here. Up to. So you guys know what what is required from you to get their reward? Do you know what's required? A retinal scan. A retinal scan. There has to be a conviction. The time for appeals has to be over. Look how despicable this is. Hold on. See me, Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers. You broke his soul. Of course, emojis. They're so fucking professional. It's like, woo, man. Wish we could get that professional. You left him lost. His cries haunt you. You betrayed your own. You stole his future. What's with all the space in? Are you guys okay? You glitching out? What's going on? It must be the Power Ranger costume. It's getting in the way of their little chubby fingers. You watched him suffer. You buried his voice. You're not fooling God. Here they go with God. Here they go with God. Colleen, thank you, sweetheart. Thank you. You crushed his trust. You silenced his screams. You silenced his screams. You chose your lies. You abandoned your duty. You built this void. You laughed. He vanished. I can't help but feel like this is speaking directly to Seth Rogers. I mean, I don't know. Hey, booty. 50K and a tipster is hit. Right. Absolutely, there's many differences. Again, they didn't think anybody, I don't know why. I don't know why they didn't think people. Oh, Rose. Exit and come back. Can somebody tell Rose if Sharon to exit and come back that we're live? Anyway, so let's see. Snap a photo of any billboards featuring Miss in Tennessee teenager, Sebastian Wayne Drake, last late American Green. Why are you waiting so long? When you're missing, your own family won't raise an alarm. Who do you turn to? Not you. Again, the alarms were raised, and you all, when you feel alone, is a facade. Doesn't even make sense. When tagging photos of the billboards, and we'll feature them in an upcoming montage as we gear up for our national push in all 50 states. Okay. Sebastian, we will find you. Those responsible can run, sleep, troll, or roll. Their time is officially ticking. You are so unprofessional. It's disgusting. Mob has been back since he got found out selling videos. What do you mean selling out videos? They are. They absolutely are. You got that right, Anna. It's all a big distraction. I will agree with that. All right, so that was interesting, but that's not what I was looking for. Ugh, what's going on? Her. Unbelievable. You lied, I cried. Baby Boop, Elizabeth, And Terry, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let's go back up here. We got code red, code red. Everybody get your red Mountain Dew. I want you all to check these out. Mom was selling the TRH video for $3 on. No, he wasn't. Oh, that reminds me of when people sold the autopsy photos of, wow, $3 on your Patreon. What a pig. Yes, wishful thinking. That's what they claimed. I prefer Baja Blast too. This is the exact location of it. This is at the ballpark. Here's the ballpark. Philly Stadium. Here's the sign, I-76. Let me see something, actually. Hold on. Let's see. Something's not right here. I mean, obviously we know something's not right here, right? But I mean, it's pretty obvious. Let me move this closer. Hold on. I think they put a gap too big. So take a look here, right? This is their image. Look at this gap here. I mean, it could be optics, right? I don't know. But if you look here, I don't think the gap's that big. Matter of fact, this sign. You guys suck. You got a lot wrong. You're not even good at your hey, BJ's mods that take my photos, see if they're photoshopped. Why don't you take this one and see if it's photoshopped, you wackadoos? Why don't you take this one? Do they have a live view? Of course not. Why would they have a really nice video showing it, Hazel? Right? I mean, let's be honest. No, they don't say Sebastian missing. Be closer to the sign, but I still don't believe it. So that could be why there's a bigger gap. All right, let's see if we can get closer. All right, like a little more forward facing, right? All right, hold on. Let me get myself down. Let me drive over a little bit on the street. You guys want to drive with me here? Let's do it from a different angle. Let's move up. Now we're on one of the busiest streets, okay? Oh, now we got a tree blocking us. All right, let's say we go from this angle, right? All right. Is that more? No, that's still not the angle. Take a look. All right. So let's back it up. Back it up, Terror. Back it up. All right. Now we're going to drive down a little bit. Nope, still not the angle. I mean, you got to be, I don't know, a magician to get that photo. I mean, where's the light pole? All right, so this is the angle they have. I don't know. I don't know how they would even get that angle without, you know. I don't know. It's a much bigger gap. And again, they have this one here kind of seems more straighter on. Where in this one is kind of more with a slant, right? Do you guys see what I'm saying there? Instead of this going kind of slanted, you can see the blurs. But there's nothing to dispute here. You can see the blatant blurs right around here. See it right around here, right around here. You can see it. And then if you look closely, now maybe this is how you got caught with your fake emails because you think you're slick, but you're not quite that slick. Hit the thumbs up if you don't think these guys are slick. Artist Creek, exit and come back. That happens a lot. Did they fly a drone? Yeah, I don't think you'd be capable of flying a drone by the Philly Stadium, if I'm being honest. My email is not your business. But it is your business, and you are welcome to email me anytime. Not always guaranteed a response because, well, opening my emails is like opening up, I don't know. Nobody has posted pictures of them when they see them with the hashtag. Maybe because they don't exist. This would be the Philly Stadium, but they're all kind of close to each other. But this is Citizens Bank Park, which is the Phillies. Let me scooch on out of here. So it's supposed to be I-76. It's a very busy area. Again, if they had an actual billboard up there, that's fantastic. Do I believe they did? Absolutely not. Do I believe they would even spend that type of money to do it? Absolutely not. I mean, as you can see here, it's not little companies being advertised here. It's pretty, Wawa but could it be true? Sure. How would they get the photo, though? Oh, sorry, I didn't have you guys traveling with me. How would they get the photo? How would you get the photo, not have any of the skate, the actual lines? Dang, where'd my mask go? Hold on. Oh, disconnected. Sorry. I mean, it's a very trafficked area. If they had one there, fantastic. Do I believe they didn't? No. I agree. But instead, it's about advertising at night and Lesniak and Dog the Bounty Hunter. Well, I don't know, Lisa. Why did Dog the Bounty Hunter claim 3-4 months ago that he was coming to Delco when he didn't? Why did Tony Mathis claim he was coming, for a week and he didn't? Or maybe he did, but there was no hearing, huh, 3E? Come and knock on my door. My attorney's waiting for you. Thank you, Lucky. I'll take a look. Make sure I'm not sharing. Okay, hold on. Here's another, like if we were to get an up close photo of this billboard, this is kind of what it would look like, right? I don't believe them. Matter of fact, I can't help but notice in this one, there is green underneath. What was written there? I'd love to know. You know how hard it would be to get a clear image of a billboard like this at night? Not only that, but do you see how much brighter this is than the Citizens and this? I mean, it's just so fucking fake. In my opinion, do something about it. Hey, Daddy's baby girl, so good to see you. The sayings on those are terrible, too. They're despicable. They're sickening. Care Bear stare activated. They're go-go. Someone filming the sign for 6 minutes, but I didn't watch all 6 minutes. Hong did retweet a video 2 days ago, someone filming the sign. Did it show Sebastian come up? Today's great weather day. It is. All right, let me stop sharing that for a second. I apologize. Oh, in order to get there, here, I'll put this up. If you want to get their 447, whatever bullshit ass, take a look at what you have to do to get it. Let's see. Hold on. Oh. Is this you, Lucky? Is that video yours? Can I show that? Because I do want to show something particular it shows on there. If you're not okay with that, I'm fine with that too. Crazy Italian, I'm telling you. Yeah, so, all right. I'll wait for oh wait, Lucky just responded. Yes, okay. So was that from today? So Lucky just went. I don't know if she just went, but Lucky went and she actually filmed.
Now it's a Blipboard, so we have to be patient.
Where's that playing from? Oh, right here. So you notice right there, it just turned to that, right? I can't make it bigger or anything, and I apologize for that. But if you see that green comes up and it says, it says more than fans, we're fanatics. Okay. That is, thank you very much, Lucky. That is at the bottom. Hold on. Wait a minute. I'm getting too many emails now. Hold on. At the bottom of their picture, you will see that here, more. That's what that said, more than the fanatic. So, oh, add that to stage. Remove this for a minute. Add the stage. See right there, they have the green underneath. More. Lucky saying it never shows it. Well, what they're claiming is that they only had it going, I believe, April 9th. And they said that they had it during the Phillies game. Again, the Phillies played out of state. It was not a home game that day. It's over here somewhere. I'll find it. Hold on. The Phillies weren't home that day. That's all I can say, okay? Hey, Buckeye. They were in Atlanta. Right. Okay. Thank you so much, Rissy. So take a look. All right. So we got over here. If you guys want to get their reward, you have to render the information. They have to deem the information as satisfactory. So if these guys say, no, we like our Power Ranger costume better, you don't get the reward. Okay. No, they don't, Yoga Mama. Never. The information leads to the geolocation of Sebastian. So, all right. At least one person must be arrested in connection to his disappearance. So if Sebastian ran away, you don't get the money. That's it. All people arrested have to be convicted. All those people must be sentenced. That can take years. 3 years must elapse after sentencing. So it can take anywhere from 2, 3, 4 years to be sentenced. And then you have to wait 3 years after that. All appeals must be exhausted. Do you know how many appeals people get if found guilty? Do you know how many appeals they get? You'll never get that money. There must be no outstanding motions for retrial, pardon, or clemency. Well, you can't predict that would happen. You must submit the board of directors, Nick and Hong, must deem that there are no extraordinary circumstances. Well, that could be anything. His costume needing to be plus size could be extraordinary to them. You must submit a sworn affidavit that you didn't provide information to anyone else except at night, because at night wants to be able to turn around and say, we found the answer to this. We solved this. That's why. That's why you have to do that. And if anybody decides that you rather give information to Dog the Bounty Hunter or at night as opposed to the FBI, then shame on you. A third-party contractor must declare that the information is untainted. Untainted. By any omissions or misrepresentations, contractor chosen by at night at your expense. So you have to pay. And last but not least, you must submit to a fingerprint and a retinal scan. Where the fuck are you scanning retinals? What is this? And then they can legally claim the FBI reward. Wait. Where'd that go? It takes at least 25 years for the appeal process for them to be exhausted. Again, these people just assume that others don't know. It's morphin time. Go, go, Power Rangers. Hey, PD. Do you guys want to be part of my Power Ranger team? I won't fight you to be pink. All right, let me go over here. Somebody said they sent another video. Oh, I got to click his fat ass shit. Damn it. Oh, could be real. We did have rain that day. I'll tell you that. Proud, not for long. With Joseph Lasniak here. Again, can we get a 1 in the chat if you find that to be despicable? Proud, not for long, with Joseph Lasniak's name. I have a feeling Hung might get a little jealous, Heather, so I'm not too sure they would allow that. All right, anyway. How far in are we? Over a year, and they finally decided to do this? How nice. What's going on with the banana? She told you, tell us. What's going on with the blur right here? Again, Joseph Lasniak advertised. You should be ashamed of yourself. You should literally be ashamed of yourself. Are you there? More than welcome. If you feel comfortable coming up and turning your camera facing it, you're more than welcome to join. So we're supposed to believe that they submitted all these different quotes and everything. I don't know. I don't know if this is real or not. Remember, Nick claims that he's AI, right? Nick claims that he's the head of the AI. So it's hard to tell. Why is Lasniak on a billboard? Save me a trip. Right. Why is he on there? Pretty quiet for a Philly game going on, huh? Seth, you're okay with this? Who's beeping at your fat ass? You're okay with this, Seth? Good morning, peaceful plants. What kind of plants do you got? I don't know, Lucky. It's a good question. I think Lasniak is hiring for money. He needs to add space. Right, this is more about advertising him. Whole milk came up again. Let's see. Look at it. All right, look at the brightness of these images. They've gone through these ones a few times. You would think Sebastian would have came back up again. Back to the bananas. Did you guys forget the order you put them in originally, or what's going on? Back to the whole milk. So whole milk comes up several times. Did you forget the order of operation here, or back to the banana? All right. There you go. Look at the color images of everything else. Was I too much? You know what? Can you tell me, Lucky? Yes, I'm looking for a park in it. Am I looking at the Citizens Bank Park blimp in front of Stadium Flyers? No. Go over to 858 Packer Ave. 858 Packer Ave, or go to 10th Ave. Either of those will have it. No, this isn't live. They do have good equipment. I will give them that. They have really good equipment. I don't know. It'd be interesting to see if the camera quality's still messed up. I mean, the billboards. See how there's like this here and over here? I'd love to see if that's still happening. Still laughing. You guys are so fucking mature. That's fantastic job. Fuck Clue. Fuck Barbecue. Fuck everybody else that donated well over $30,000 for billboards that actually focused on Sebastian Rogers. Could you imagine if Barbecue put her TikTok on the billboard? Could you imagine if Clue put the TikTok or her YouTube on the billboard? Could any of you fathom that? But these guys go and put themselves, they put Lasniak, they put themselves, and they put these gross little quotes, still laughing. You're so emotionally involved that this is why you are far from a professional, let alone elite. Okay? So that they can get their little 5 minutes, Artist Creek. So that Han can stand out there in all of his fat man style and record it, and they can say, see, we actually did it. That's why they did Philly. This is about them getting their little one-up, right? We're going to one-up the Proudfoots. We're going to humiliate you and accuse you of something like this. This is by me, Danny. Allegedly. We're going to accuse you of this via Billboard. Yeah, and here's the other part, AT. Think about this. This is when the Phillies weren't even playing at home. Do you know how many people travel this road when the Phillies aren't playing? Nearly none. Matter of fact, ask Lucky, ask Jennifer. They'll tell you. The streets are cleared. Right here. Nobody's driving by.
Now it's a blip board, so we have to be patient.
Stop it, Nelly. Why is Seth okay with this? We're now using a missing child like Philly where they could get the ads free or for a steep discount. They also want to promote themselves locally. Well, I think I want to promote them locally too via this litigation. Hey, Miss W. Oh, yeah, very few compared to when the Phillies are actually playing. If I seen this and I didn't know what was going on, I would think this boy is on the run, not missing. Well, yeah. Sebastian is a fugitive that dog is looking for. Right. Are the trees still moving when the sign is up for him? In their photo, there is no. Here. In their photos, there is no tree. They're in the air somehow. With a city backdrop. That's why I think this is photoshopped with this backdrop. See? I don't know. Who knows what's giving me stretched out newspaper delivery car in front of TRH. Exactly. This is just a way for them to get attention. He does look like he's a wanted criminal, that dog's bounty hunting. He does. I hope you guys are proud of yourselves for that. Google it, y'all. What's the other one? Still laughing? Still laughing? Dog the bounty hunter. Are you still laughing? I mean, yeah, it looks like Sebastian's the criminal. Must be so proud of yourselves. What's this one say? Who took me? Missing teen. Finally one. But still, you put dog on there. How's this not interfering in the disappearance of a child? Now we got at night advertised. I'd love to put some billboards up. I think that would be a fantastic idea. Wish it would have poured on your... Oh, he's slowly backing out. Right where I told you guys it was. Oh, what a piece of shit. So what are you standing right here? So disgusting that you would use it for those messages. Like, put up billboards. You know, the thing that others did months ago when his father did it. Never say never, thank you. You know, the thing that the Proud Force donated towards. Put them up, but put them up for the benefit of Sebastian, not for yourself. Not for yourself. What they did is for themselves. It's disgusting. That was your own little, that was your way you wanted to troll. I do want to, Agent 99. I think I'm ready to. Wait a minute. Because don't forget, they put in their filing that they never claimed association with Trump. Anybody? No, of course it doesn't. This is about these guys fighting with the Proudfoots because the Proudfoots wouldn't give them the time of day. Put a 1 in the chat if you think Seth Rogers is a despicable person for allowing this on his child's name. I think you're absolutely despicable. I think you are one of the most disgusting people I've ever come across. I think you are just unbelievably one of the biggest pieces of shit. Each flip is 8 seconds, only selling 8 positions per face. We'll find out. These people are a joke. An absolute joke. That billboard may be real, but I don't think the intentions were real. Utterly disgusting post hung made. I did. The trash can that he is. Yep. You know what that could be called? Defamation. Here it is for anybody else who didn't see it. This is what the private intelligence group spends their time doing. You know, big things. Busy guys they are. It doesn't even say missing. I know. I survived Chris Proudfoot shirt. I survived Chris Proudfoot. Anybody want to hire this very professional group for the next case? Because this is what I was just saying the other day when it came to Three's Company over there. There will come a time when these guys move on from this, where these people are done. They're done with this case. They're moving on to the next trendy topic. And all of you will be left in the dust having to clean up your own debris that you brought along the way. And theirs. It is a big joke to them. The same way she supports a man that beat a woman 3 times. Imagine making I should make one that says, I survived and put in actual several documented abuse against women, but Brittany allows that person on panel. Cares so much about domestic violence, but allows that man on panel, knowing that he has not one, not two, not three, but four. Shelby Lynn, absolutely gross. 4 domestic violence charges against 3 separate women. But he's welcomed. Good morning, Big Al. I used to work for Lamar Advertising. We gave missing children billboards away for free. It was a charitable tax return for them. How can I find out, Cece's mom? Could they write off since it's advertising? Yes, Trudy. I was just thinking the same thing. Good morning, nonsense. Kathy says there's Clip Channel putting out who the real Kim and her hubby are. Yeah, good. Sorry it happened. BJ barely pulled 500 live viewers. Good. Good. Which reminds me, can you hit the thumbs up, please? Listen, was there a report of Chris Proudfoot hitting Sebastian? Yes. Is there reports of Seth Rogers hitting Sebastian? Yes. Oh, I know, Goody. And anybody with a lick of sense knows it too, sweetheart. Absolutely true. Absolutely true. Should get his name over to Villain. She'll expose him and BJ. I don't know who Villain is. Shoot me an email. Lee the Bee, thank you so much. Crazy Italian was way behind. Did you read what it says about receiving the reward? Yes. Yes. Retinal scan, you have to make sure all appeals are done. The person's, it's just nearly impossible. When they move on at night, we'll get Googled and we have the screenshots. Right. The reputation will remain. And any of you, like the weirdo 3Es over there that are sitting here pushing their agendas for whatever reason, have the 3Es ever admitted yet that they were wrong? As we were in phase red. Have they ever admitted they were wrong? Huh? Don't think so, did you? Knock on our door. It's like what they sing to Nick and Hung. Come and knock on our door. Dog the bounty hunter, we're waiting for you. Oh, you haven't been on in 2 weeks, you pieces of shit. You like to come out and slander and defame people and then go into hiding? Beach mod for someone who just said the most disgusting things about someone's child being disabled. Oh, let me tell you, Brittany and her mods are all despicable. Hold on one second. Okay. Hey, Jennifer, give me one quick second. I'm sorry, my daughter's speaking to me.
You're okay.
We're up here. That's amazing. Okay, sorry about that, guys. I didn't mean to put silence. Apparently, my daughter's best friend won free vacation through the radio. Like she called into a radio station and got the answers correct and won free vacations. Pretty cool if it's real. And I hope for them that it is real because that's amazing opportunity. How are you, Jennifer? What have you discovered? Boots on the ground for us.
Hey, I think I'm at the right one. I'm gonna try to put the camera on, but I don't know how to do the switch. So I'm gonna
Okay. So go to settings and then I'll put you backstage as you do it just in case. You're going to go to camera and then there's a drop down thing and it like says like front facing, back facing, but I'm going to be in front of you real quick just in case.
Okay.
Nobody can see you, even if you do it right now. If it messes up or anything, nobody can see you. All right, now go down. See where it says settings?
I see more.
More. Click more, because you're on a phone. I forget how to do it on a phone.
Okay, camera. I see. That. So we can do. No, not
You
that
want to do
purple.
front face, and there you go. You flipped it.
Okay.
All right,
Can't
add you
even see
back
my
up.
car. Sorry. Hold on.
Okay, yeah, take off your car.
Yeah.
Thank you,
Hit done.
Moxies. All right, now, yep, ready?
Okay, so like that.
Yes, we can see it. So this is exactly where Hong stood the other day. Not exact. He was on the other side of the fence, but this is the billboard that they're claiming. Now, as you've been there, has this rotated?
Yeah, it's been rotating, but I haven't seen him.
Now, notice how her camera can't really get the imagery, like not as clear as theirs did. They
And
do
you
have
don't?
good cameras, so I don't know, but
And I can't zoom in. Maybe.
no, Zoom doesn't work on StreamYard. Thank you
Good
so
luck.
much, Play Nice.
I can walk
But you haven't
closer.
seen. See, I think they only did it for the one day. And I do believe that they likely were discounted because it was a missing child. Joe Madre, hey girlfriend.
And there's
There's
a
the
lot of
banana.
graphics. Yeah, there's the banana.
There's the other one they showed. So it could be real.
But
It
it's
could be
not
real,
showing
but
him. So
it's
they
not
must have did
showing
it
him.
like one day.
They must have did the one day only if it's real, or if they whatchamacallit it? If they photoshopped it in, which I don't know if I mean again, he claims he's the, AI guy of the group, so who knows?
Yeah.
Probably
I'll
free
hit
for a
mute
day.
because there's a lot of cars coming.
Put a 1 in the chat if you think the billboard was real. Put a 2 if you think it was fake. Even if I think it's real, like, because I can see it being real, I don't think it's for good intent. I don't think it's for good intent at all.
Now you're able to see what's switching, like what's on them
Yeah,
right now?
we
Okay.
can see that.
Okay.
But how did they get theirs so dang clear? And it was rainy and it was windy. I don't know. Something's weird there, right? Thank you, Michelle. I think those billboards are disgusting. Yeah. He looks like a criminal and dogs looking for him and then advertise their business or lawyers. Despicable. It does look like they photoshopped but got the angle wrong. I agree with that.
Ron, you said he was on the other side? Like the back side?
Well, where he was, there was trees, right? And I don't know. Is there trees behind you? Don't flip your camera. Just look.
I'm not. There's these ones.
Okay, so he was either at the top of that street, which I doubt, or on the other side walk.
I wonder if
But
they flipped to the same thing on each side.
I
There
would
is
think
two.
so. Yeah, I would think they do. I don't believe that their intentions were good, and I don't know if I even like look how your camera's picking up the imagery here. It's not easy for, and again, I've seen their equipment. They do have like very professional looking equipment. But well, the trees would be on the on 10th Street. What street are you on? Does it say?
At Packer, and so you can see live right there.
Yeah.
And the stadium's right there.
Yeah. So I think they were at the top of the street where you're at and then turned.
I can get that angle too. Just give me a couple minutes, okay?
All right. Want me to put you backstage while you do it?
Yeah, that works.
Okay. Where the actual fuck is law enforcement arrest investigations? Where all the higher authorities can stop? I don't know, but listen, don't you think that it is interfering? That's their own character. Let everyone watch and see. Who are you referring to? I mean, you can feel how you feel. I don't care. I'm not here to defend Chris and Katie. I'm not here to defend Seth. I think they've all made mistakes along the way. I'm here to defend myself at this point. I bought the Billboard for Sebastian on Highway 6880 in Kentucky last year. I could not get a clear pic of it. Right, it's hard to get a clear pic. Only for one day, not for good intent, judging the actual blips. Right, I agree. I think we all agree on that. All right, Jennifer's going to walk that way. Meanwhile, remember, in order to claim the reward, you have to have your retinal scanned. Person has to be arrested and prosecuted for 3 years. They can't have any appeals. How many appeals people get? I don't know. So they can take the photos, Brian, because it's not about finding Sebastian. It's about taking photos. It's about credit to them. That's why. Because they can stand there and they can record and they can say, hey, look what we did. But if they did it in another state, and we'll wait and see if other states come up, you know. I got mad. I got BJ mad when I commented on her opinion channel, flip floppers, gaslighters, and liar stream about her ask for donations on each stream at an hour, 31 minutes, and 33 seconds. Woo. That's how I believe that. I heard Brittany saying the other day, I'm having a really hard time. Fuck you. It's not about finding Sebastian. It's about making money. It's about making the Proudfoots look bad. Yeah, and Lasniak practices law in PA, so he gets to advertise himself, and the whole thing's despicable. Freaking slobs. Slobby ass people. Slobby ass people. So we're supposed to believe that they were able to get this clear of an image while recording it. Hey, Big Al.
What's happening?
Not much.
Well, here once again, I am in a position to share something with you firsthand.
Oh, okay.
I own one of those billboards.
Oh, really?
It's in front of my bar. I'm about to drop a link in the back chat to a video taken with a very good camera. And I will show you what happens when you try to take a good picture of a digital billboard.
All right. And let me add Jennifer up. She's at the area. Hey, Jennifer.
Going to get
Hey.
that right now, and I'll link you to it.
Sounds good, Big Al. There you go. Okay, I was going to say make sure. All right. See how she still can't get... Let's look.
In
I'm
front of
sorry.
it, though. I came in the parking lot, so if you see, I can walk right up to it.
Yeah, but even... Look, even if I sold it, you cannot get a good, clear image of that. I'm sorry, you just can't. Yeah, the other Brooke said, can we purchase your billboard?
No. I've gotten myself in enough trouble with supporting Trump.
Do you look at like what is being posted to see if it's appropriate?
I don't allow outside posts. I have control over everything on mine.
Okay.
But I dropped a link in the back chat of what it looks like, and what you're showing right now is extremely accurate. And to take a stop image of that, you're always going to see what you see when you look at that Twitter video.
So what they have over here
is bullshit.
Right, it's not very realistic.
You can't take a photo with a digital camera of an LED billboard and have it turn out like that.
There's this whole science behind it that I've heard others speak about before too.
It's exactly what you'll see in the link.
Lori, thank you so much.
And yes, those billboards are able to be hacked, like someone so eloquently said in the chat. Mine is personally secured by me. Those, yeah, you could put something, you could hack into that and put something on it, but you're not gonna take a picture of that and have it turn out like what you showed.
Right.
It's just not gonna happen. You can't do it electronically.
I was thinking about the hacking.
Possible.
Because they're good with that, allegedly.
You see that hatch pattern?
I don't know what that means, but yeah.
That's
the background.
The background is red.
Like the pixel little things?
It's pixelated through the digital camera because you've got a digital camera taking pictures
Thank you,
of
Lori.
LED lights.
Mm-hmm.
I've had hundreds of people drive by my place and try and take pictures of my billboard, and they're constantly calling me, how come I can't take a picture of that? It's just not possible.
Because of the digitalness of it.
Because of the digital LEDs. You've got an LED camera trying to take a picture of an LED.
Right.
And the only time it looks clear is when it's white on black. You don't.
And even then, it's not really clear. You can read it, but it's not clear.
You can read it, but see how that weird hatch pattern is there? That's the CMOS sensor in the camera trying to make sense of taking a picture of an LED.
Right. Right.
So I call bullshit on that picture. There's absolutely, I don't care what kind of camera you got. It's not going to turn out that clear. That has to be.
Right, because even here, yeah, I mean, it's just, I'm with you.
See how it's flashing?
Yeah. And listen, this guy Nick claims that he is the top of the AI. artificial intelligence group or whatever. I'm sure he'd be more than capable of photoshopping that imagery onto
Oh,
there.
for sure. But like you said, the angle's not right. The angle looks a little off.
Yeah, and space in between yeah, everything looks a little
Yeah,
off.
everything looks off.
And you're right with the traffic. There's not a lot of traffic over here. Like you got a little bit of this, but this is all for workers at the stadiums.
Right.
Now we got, I don't know if you can tell, I-95's over there.
Well,
And you
he
can
lied.
barely see.
There are trees there, but he lied and said that it was during the Phillies game, which yes, it was, but the Phillies weren't playing at home. We're like
No,
saying
they
it's
weren't.
during the Phillies game, saying like more eyes are seen on it. Well, yeah, but not if they're not playing at home.
They play home tonight. See, tonight at 4 or 6:45.
Right.
But I don't know if they're here. Were they? No, they were in San Fran yesterday, weren't they? So they might not even be home today.
Thank you so much, Play Nice. Winnie, hello. Dark backlight, just so you can see it and it wouldn't be flickering. Yeah, I don't believe it. I don't believe
It's
it.
always
And
gonna flicker. Here's the thing: you can't get a frame rate fast enough on a camera to keep up with the background on the LED screen.
that's
Yeah,
what
like
I
They
was
don't
thinking.
exist.
Have you ever tried to like so if you have home security or you have your video, like you're taking a video at home, point it towards your microwave and oven. The numbers go all weird. Like it can't keep up.
They can't keep up. The frame rate's too fast on the screen for the camera.
So wouldn't matter what you're saying, Big Al. Wouldn't matter what kind of camera they had. It
Doesn't
just
matter. I
wouldn't.
don't give a shit if you got a $10,000 camera. It's LED trying to keep up with LED.
And would that
That's too clear. It's just too clear.
it is very clear. And this is also during like a windy windstorm too, which you would think would mess with the
Hold on, Jess. Is that
Yeah.
in order?
Yeah, but what I think though, I think they only had Sebastian on there for one day. It started off in order, and then as it
Was gonna
goes
get-
on, it loses order.
Have you called the
Wait.
Billboard company?
No, I haven't because I'm trying to figure out exactly what company it is.
Now I'm trying to see if there was any like glitches in the screen, like if somebody did throw it in. Because this is Lucky's, right?
No, this is Hong's.
This is theirs. So watch when I'm trying to see, like after the Villanova, and then it goes to Go Phil's Hatfield. I wonder if you'll be able to tell if it was thrown in. Like you'll be able to tell the difference of the video quality versus Sebastian's picture being thrown in there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do know what you're saying.
Like that looks good compared to what we're
I mean,
seeing.
I was saying the quality does seem clearer. And again, even if they did do it, like even if we say, okay, yes, you guys really put this Flipboard up for the day, you're still not doing it for good reasoning. Like these are disgusting messages. Was I too much? Like it's despicable. They don't get praise for that.
It is. And then somebody on Queens last night actually brought up when they see that and say if they never knew about this case, it has like Dog the Bounty Hunter and had like, you know, it had different titles of look what I've done or something like that. And it looks like that he's actually a child that is on the run doing
Right.
something bad.
Right.
Like it's given false advertisement too, like be on the lookout. But is he like a good kid or a bad kid?
Right. It makes it look like dogs, bounty hunting him.
Exactly, and that's horrible.
The trees are there, guys. She's just inside the parking lot, and the trees are outside the parking lot. They definitely have trees in that area. They're outside the fence. It depends what road she's on.
Here's some trees, and then hold on. So they were probably outside the gate. I'm inside the gate. I just kind of act like I was a worker and drove in.
Yeah, they're outside the gate for sure.
Okay, hold on. Here's the gate. I'm gonna put my phone out. So
See, all those trees are dead.
that's hard to do except have my hand outside the gate. Yeah,
Well,
the
we could
trees.
see it, but do you?
Oh, wait, maybe it's that one.
Are any of the trees there alive? All these trees are dead.
Well, these ones are starting to bud, but I'm looking at that green one all the way back there. Do you see how there's? So you got this one that looks like it's starting to bloom, but look back more, you'll see that big green pine. But that's, hold on.
Well, try and take a picture of that with your phone off a video and look at how the picture turns out.
Oh yeah.
I mean, you're gonna see it right there. The blip is gnarly on that what you're showing right now.
And there's a lot of trees in the background, but not right here. You know what I mean? And the trees that are outside the gate, they're slightly taller than the gate. They're not huge.
Yeah, it seems to me like somebody's just being a little bit deceptive on this one.
Well, look, I'll
Big
show
Al,
you.
look at it.
Hold on, look, check this out. This is how we know they're being deceptive. Hey, Hung, you fucked up. The ending of the Philly score was actually 3-0. Not there was never a 1.
Oh.
You got the Cardinals at 1.
Oh.
3-0 was the actual ending score.
Whoops-a-daisy.
Yeah. Oh, my mic disconnected.
Well, what
There we
time
go.
did that game end?
Hold on. They were away. They played the Cardinals. It was 0-3.
Uh-huh.
Philly
So would it have been daylight here?
3. How do I go back? 4-9, game 2. Tuesday night. 3-0 on Tuesday night. I don't know.
You said two. I wonder if it was daylight here, because my background kind of looks like their background.
So I think the game was like at 8:15, but I'm not positive. But I can tell you this score was never 4-1 ever. So if they're claiming that this was taken on the date that they claimed, which was what, April 9th, first the Cardinals. Unless they, I don't know. What let me go back to check the exact date that they claim. Hold on. Anybody know the exact date they claim this was up in Philly? Because unless they put the score for the previous game, not that the game, I don't know.
Was it Thursday and Friday?
I need the exact date. Because I think they were playing against Atlanta. I think when they claimed it was against Atlanta. Let me get over to here because I seen the date on the Facebook group at one point. April 12th. It was 4-1 April 9th. Right, I know, but what date? I can understand. I get that, but what date are they claiming that they had this up there? It definitely wasn't a home game, but I want to know what date they claim they had the billboard up. Not the game, not the score, none of that, just the date. But I'm digging and looking because I know they were bragging. April 12th. So they're claiming April 12th. Okay. First the car. So that actually is correct for April 12th.
What
See,
time was that game?
Others are saying April 9th. April 13th. It's got to be the 12th. That's the only day is 4-1. I agree. I think it was the 12th.
But when that score happened, what time was it? Because their background looks like mine. And it is what time? 10 o'clock? 10:30?
Yeah.
And if that was done at like 9 o'clock at night, 8 o'clock at night, it would have been dark.
Well, their post was at 11:26 p.m.
But do you know what
So,
time the game ended
no.
for that score?
No, so I guess it would have been Saturday, so the date would have been right. Here we go, hold on. So the date would, I mean, I'm sorry, the score was right. But I don't know. It was final score, so it would have been after the game. I just don't. Again, these billboards may be real, but their intentions aren't, and that's what bothers me more than anything. Right, and not only that, but it makes Sebastian look like he's like wanted by the police. They say April 9th. They really do say April 9th. They did say April 9th. And this was the score of April 12th. So, but Nick literally wrote on April 9th. So I don't know. You all take it how you want. I don't know if they're real or not. I'll tell you what I do know. Their intentions aren't. Their intentions are as fake as can be. They put a video with the mascot with the 2024 flag. It was posted April 10th. I still don't think it's real either.
Now, when it comes to blip boards, say, I know like you can pay for so many blips per minute or so, or per hour. Now, is it possible they paid for like one per half hour? I haven't noticed if any of these actually change rotation. I think I saw one different one, but not sure.
I mean, I don't know.
Big Elsler? I miss hearing his voice.
The Phillies weren't home on the 12th, and they also weren't home on the 9th. So, I don't know.
No, they weren't.
Yeah, as you can see, he's not coming up currently. So if they had it for just a day, I don't know. They haven't seen it run yet, and she's there. Lucky was there, never saw it. Yeah. So April 12th and at 12:53 a.m. I Googled it. It ended at 12:53 a.m., but Nick's post here is at 11:26 p.m. I don't know. And then we'd have to believe Hong's out. This video's at like midnight, possibly. I think it'd be a little bit darker.
When you look at the video that I gave you, when you take a picture of one of these signs at night, it blacks out everything behind it, unless there's a lot of really, really heavy ambient light.
Right. There's just, I mean, listen, there's just something weird here, right? We can all basically
bullshit.
agree to that.
Yeah, I call bullshit.
This is supposedly their footage right here on the screen now. Let me shut this window because the neighbor's cutting.
Oh, I also noticed while watching this, there is 6 boxes that are damaged in the one I'm in front. Wait, there's a lot of pixels that are damaged here.
Well, that's in their video, so it does show them damaged.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to take some pictures before I leave and then go home and look at them.
This one you can buy for 6 hours a day. Okay. Does it say anywhere on there who owns the bill? She's really not that close.
Yes, I am. I can walk right to the pole.
Oh, okay.
I'm
well, if you wouldn't mind,
see
if there's a way.
Parking. I was going to mute because it's windy.
Okay. Looks further in the camera. If this isn't interfering, I don't know what is. I mean, Sebastian looks like he's on the run. And then to make quotes like they did, again, that on its own is despicable. Proud, not for long, because the Proudfoots, we got to advertise at night over here, Dog Bounty Hunter and Joseph Lasniak. Maybe I'll put this on my local Facebook group sites and show how these people are using their time and money to torment parents that have not been found guilty by the law yet. If they're guilty, they'll be found guilty. They weren't yet. Because of the messages on it, moderator, and it wasn't at a Phillies game because the Phillies were away. Why Nick lied and said it was at a Phillies game, I don't know. Hey, Natalie. Yeah, I'd love to see where this green tree is.
You want a tree? Which tree? And there's quite some.
If you look at this screen,
yeah. No, that's not there. Wait,
No.
you know what? I might be able to get it. Hold on. It's the
Yeah.
other side, I think.
Face the other side, you might see it.
So
Face your
there's
camera
the
down lower. Hold on.
I'm trying to walk back one. I just don't want to be too shaky.
Spin to your left. To the right. Now cha-cha real quick. I'm just kidding. I don't see the green tree. Does anybody
I see a tree, but I don't. It's not high. It's you see where the live is, the
Yeah.
live hotel. But then if you go down a little, you see that green tree, but it's not high like his picture. Can you put his picture back up? There's no way.
I know right where he's standing because he shows the pole.
Which pole?
Hold on. He shows the street sign a little bit. Give me a second. I'll tell you. Or was it in his picture? I saw the street sign. Yeah, it was the picture. Hold on.
Well, the sign is just like mine. It's a V facing the road.
Yeah.
So he would have to be.
So he might be back there where the tree. You know what? He's so short. He probably stood on that hill over here. You see those trees right there? So I wonder if he's down a little bit more.
There's an
and then
evergreen tree in there as well.
I think he was right outside the fence at 3357 South 10th Street. But I don't know, obviously.
Wait, I'm at 10th Street, though. 10th Street's right here.
10th and Packer Ave. Do you see any of the trees alive?
Well, he's standing on the other side of that pole. If you look at his picture, the V is facing the road. So he's further, he's on the other side of the pole than you are. Because the sign is in a V formation. Right? You see the bottom sign, you can see the V.
Yeah.
Oh,
Mine's set up the same way to catch north and south traffic. So he's on the other side from where she's standing, taking a picture from the other direction than she's viewing it right now.
Hold on. Go back up a little bit. Jennifer, towards the sign. Let me see.
this sign?
Yeah, I get what Big Al's saying.
So her perspective is flipped.
Right.
Okay.
But,
So he would be standing over by that building looking
right.
up.
Yeah, that's where. All
I
right.
can do that. But this is like a high ditch, so I never realized. So it goes down and then up, and then it goes back down. Like
He would almost have to be standing right next to the edge of that building to have those trees that we see. But I don't see that tree any, I mean, that's a big ass tree.
Yeah, but if you look over there, there are trees.
Yep, I do see trees, and
Outside
there's the pine tree.
Right.
So if there's the tree right there, right in the middle of the frame.
So he would
was
be
standing right next to that building looking up.
Yeah,
when he
right where
took
that car's
picture.
driving by.
Yep, right there.
That's where he
And
was.
on the left side of the frame is the pine tree.
So right at the intersection on the street.
Yeah.
Right at the
Okay.
intersection.
Would he get a good view? Like I'm right.
You'd have to zoom in,
inside.
which is why the tree looks so big. If he zoomed in on the sign, the tree would look much bigger than it actually is.
And they have like the big, like tall, like camcorder holding things and all. You know what I mean? We're hunting trees as they're hunting shadows and dressing as Ninja Turtles from the 1990s.
Yeah, it looks to me.
If nobody's from Philly here. Here's our Philly stadium. It is amazing.
Yeah, that's where I had them dubbed as. Over here, Packer Ave.
Okay, so I'm at 10th and Packer. Yes.
Yeah.
So he was on the other side of the fence looking up.
See, I had him standing right here, which is 3357 South 10th Street. Kat, welcome. Thank you.
And I can't do that because I'm parked inside this gate.
Yeah, that's okay, but we still get the angle.
Puts it all into perspective right there. He was
right.
The pine tree that we're seeing, just the
and
edge
there's
of
the street.
Yeah, and he would have been standing right in between.
So then to your right has to be that big green tree.
Yep. And that's right there at the edge of the gate.
I mean, the perspective's right from there.
Yeah.
But is what's on the screen real?
That's the big question, right?
And if the score's wrong, well, that really kind of puts things.
Well, it's confusing because they did different dates, right? Like Nick says they had it on April 9th. Well, April 9th, that wouldn't have been the score of the Phillies. And that wouldn't have been who they played, but on the 12th it was. So I don't know. It doesn't make sense. And either they're fucking around with the dates or I don't know.
There's this guy walking over. He kind of looks like Nick. I'm just kidding.
I was gonna say I wouldn't even
Never mind, he has
doubt
a
it, to
dog.
be honest. Probably be like, what are you doing, lady?
Yeah, I'm walking back and forth in this parking lot.
Oh my God, you're about to get in trouble.
Oh, I'm sure someone in the security office going, "What the hell is she doing?"
Oh, I'm sure they probably called too, just like they tried to report my Give Send Go for having Lasniak's name in it.
Hi.
Ask him about the billboard. Tell him why you're there.
There's a doggy. Aw.
Oh,
Bye. His name's Scooter.
the guy was nice.
Yeah, his dog came running over. He said, he was a nice dog. He likes to greet everybody. So he looks like really like a normal person that walks his dog. And I guess inside here.
In the parking lot.
I know.
Might be an undercover secret agent.
I know. I might be at night collecting my tags on my car, you know?
I think like I said, their footage could be real. Does that mean that what we saw on the screen's real? Not necessarily. We can see in the camera.
See what?
Move. To the left. Yeah, to the right. There you go.
What happened?
We can see you.
How?
From the little fucking mirror.
Oh, hey.
Well, I mean, you're pretty, so it doesn't matter.
No,
But
please.
I don't want them seeing your face and knowing like
It's
you're in the
silly.
area.
Conquer.
You know what I mean?
Oh, but yeah.
Well, I appreciate you going there. It's very interesting to
Anytime.
see it and see how hard it is for the camera to kind of capture it.
Exactly.
I don't know. There's two ways to look at it, right? They could have either faked it and AI'd the image on there, or they really had these billboards up, which is equally as gross. Either way, it's bad. You know what I mean? Either way, it's like you're putting up things that make, first off, this child look like he's a criminal on the run, and then you're using these billboards to intimidate the parents.
I'm actually probably going to drop down so I can start driving home.
Yeah, I really appreciate you going up there, Jennifer. Thank you so much.
Anytime. You're welcome. I'll be
See you
listening.
back in the chat. Okay, drive carefully.
Okay, thank you. Bye.
Thank you. I do kind of hope it's real. So one more thing I think eventually will be used against this agency by the parents of the missing child. Right. And then you got to wonder, like, so if parents go and hire them in the future, this is what you get to look forward to? Kat, thank you for becoming a member. It was Photoshop. No way is that clear on camera. Yeah, just either way to look at it is they're despicable for it.
Yeah, like you said, either way, it's disgusting. But I just wanted to share the fact that, I've got one of those, and I can tell you, it's not going to be that clear. So I'm going to jump down. And
thank you so much for sharing that, Big Al. I appreciate it.
We'll talk to you later, sweetheart.
You as well. I think there's some tomfoolery about.
Oh, for sure.
A boat. I think it's a foot, not a boat.
It's a boot. It's a boot.
It's a boot. Oh, man. What do you think, Onyx? What do you think? I think there's a point to be said there. I mean, I don't know. We saw 3 cameras now. Well, I'm telling you, Cheesy, wouldn't you? Listen, if I was a teenager and I saw a sign with my image on it that said Dog the Bounty Hunter was searching for me and that I won't be laughing, yeah, I'd be a little intimidated. Wouldn't you? I said a boot. Because I'm thinking of a boot up their ass. I'm just kidding. But I'll tell you what. What do we all think of what the hell is going on with Terry Lynn? What is all of this? Let me remove this. Get that off stage. Stop screen. All right. Clarity and contrast. The display allows for variable content zoning, enabling it to show multiple zones of graphics, statistics, replays, and more. According to Daktronics, the new display is one of... Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking, Regina. They really did it, which is just as bad. Well, I need to know, because I don't know what's going on. That's, yeah, Jay really had me thinking if they're good. I missed it. I stayed offline the past few days. We are on spring break. I didn't want to bother with any of this crap, to be honest. Or does she have a paralegal? What did I miss? How would Terry Lynn have a paralegal? What are you talking about? Hey, Sane. So Terry Lynn comes out. She comes out with information that these guys and their NDA, I don't know why. I don't know why she signed an NDA, or if she signed an NDA. I don't know. Force, she felt intimidated. I don't know, right? Could be any of the reasons, but she was going to write up something for Betty's attorney against QB. Well, if you remember, that Julie Valenti, the other plaintiff, she came out a while back and said that, stop it, that, sorry, my cat's distracted me, that Terry Lynn was the one that was stalking out the Bower socks. So when Betty went there, she would know where to go to find the Bower socks. What are you doing? And that's just the stuff she spoke on that I had any personal knowledge of. Well, remember, Terry Lynn. Do you guys remember months back? Get down, Nellie. I don't know why this cat bothers me when I'm live. Months back, Terry Lynn, when there's NDA or there was that mole. Put a 1 in the chat if you guys remember the mole. Well, I'm going to seek the answers here myself, if you don't mind. Can't go through a 7-hour stream of mainly word salad from her to figure out the answers. If you don't mind, I'm going to seek them here myself. But when the mole came out before, I told you all then that the NDA was signed by Terry Lynn. So for me, that meant the mole was Terry Lynn, right? Now, people, I guess, Ethan, yeah. When Ethan came out with all of that, I said at that point that the NDA was signed by Terry Lynn. It's Terry Lynn's NDA that's being leaked. So I didn't know if she was behind it or part of it or whatever, but apparently they thought as much because they put out the funniest shit I've ever seen. Initiate rogue code red, right? At night, leadership team, corporate compliance, HRV, FRTF leadership. Now, what really stood out to me here, and this is a memoranda, serves as formal notification. That's not what it meant, but whatever. These guys keep saying that they are not given packets, right? We've all heard them say packets. We're not given packets. What does this say right here? Displaying patterns of behavior inconsistent with task force directives. So at the very minimum, there's directives going on, right? Which would be AKA packets. So are we really, were we really that far off because your own NDA shows it? Hold on 1 second. I got to read this. Right. It shows right there. Sounds like an enterprise. I agree. Not to me, she didn't. I didn't get anything. Hey, there's my favorite bee. No one's going to control his channel. Then a lab last night was going after T-Rev showing Athena stuff. Well, here's my thing, right, Scotty? with utmost respect, what these people are now going through, we've gone through for months, right? So I'm not as empathetic as others are, and that's why. Because when these people are sitting here, and for months now, they've either remained quiet, they were signing NDAs, they were all part of the shenanigans, they were safe from litigation because they were in the in crowd, they're part of, Sebastian's storefront and all that. That's when we were getting the worst. I was getting the worst of it. Okay? Nobody ever cares until it impacts them directly. And then they come out and they want protection from all of us that have been going through this shit for months. How many subscribers have gone after? How many other creators have gone after? How many of us have been blackmailed with our information when they found out where my daughter was working at a brand new job? We've had our relatives, our homes, our friends all doxxed. So now it's supposed to be like, oh, and not only that, but I heard people saying like, oh, well, these people are dangerous, blah, blah, blah. Okay, well, good thing Terry Lynn states the way. They were dangerous back when she was signing NDAs too. I mean, I just, and my biggest thing being, if you really wanted to be useful, helpful, or beneficial, you would share the information you have. But it's nothing more than a space on a panel or content for later. That's how I feel about it. And I think I have a right to feel that way, given everything that's going on. Smiley immediately follows suit and randomly bringing up Terry Lynn. Right, of course. No, she didn't send me anything. I haven't spoken to Terry Lynn. She hasn't emailed. She hasn't sent anything. I haven't spoken to her at all. So I was just reading a post that apparently at one point, Brittany had a code red. She read something wrong and Nick kept texting Yvette. She kept putting red flags in the chat to read your messages. And Brittany ended up having to end her stream because he was so mad. You had to have a meeting with At Night the next day so they could get you in line. Why do you keep lying and embarrass me? You've said, oh, and Brittany has called Hong an embarrassment himself. No one else but me is responsible for signing a RICO. The reason I am not out is because they will probably come for me too. I'm between a rock you deserve to be between. You're a piece of shit. It's hard to have any empathy for you. So I mean, I have none for you at all. Like out of anybody. Yeah. A little late to that shit show called T-Row Gray. I could have sworn I exposed all that with you because you were actually kind enough to listen, give me a voice. I don't know what, I don't listen to that guy over there, so I have no idea what he said or called out. I guarantee more TLs will emerge. Well, TL's not the first to emerge, is he? The first to emerge was the Tacos, who actually, gave the information. Second to emerge was Yada, who's been very forthcoming and open with everything. So I don't know. Terry Lynn, like I said, the leak of Terry Lynn's NDA was out there months ago. So that's not anything new. So I don't know what is new here. Like I don't even know what's going on. But I do know that Julie Valenti came out months ago and said that Terry Lynn was the one that stalked the Bowerstocks to give the information to Betty when Betty came there. Who didn't know that was going to happen in the Pines? I told you all that months ago. I mean, weeks ago. These people aren't going to change. The green team kicks them out. They no longer get the subs from the green team or the views or their support and or the money, because I don't know what the incentive is. And then they run over here like they've had a sudden awakening, and everybody welcomes with open arms. For what? These people aren't going to change what they've been doing for months. But right here shows that they've had directives. You absolutely were working under what you were told to do. Sitting there trying to make everybody else sound like they're crazy for saying there's packets. All right, that is me. All right. So apparently here's a few little dinky-dink messages from Brittany. No one else but me is responsible for signing the RICO. Because you did it out of revenge, dumbass. That's why. Because you did it because it was free. You did it because you wanted to take away people's voices, because you feel you were entitled to say and do whatever you want on your channel, but nobody else can on their channel. That's why people are taking responsibility out on you. Julia Valenti was smart enough to go run in her little fatigues and hide. You're the loudmouth that comes out every night poking at everybody and then crying victim the next night. I mean, good golly. The reason I am not out is probably because they will, and I hope they do. I hope they do. Let's finish what this says. Because they will probably come for me too. Yeah, probably. I think it was, and I quote, I mean, have y'all ever seen a rat? They're pieces of shit. Well, where she said people were trying to kidnap her child? Right. Call it what you want, but you signed an NDA. By the way, have you all hit that thumbs up? So then we got Brittany down here saying, I'm between a rock. I'm between a rock. I'm between a rock. I don't know what to do. Hey, Charlie Ann. Here's the thing, Brittany. You are a rock. You are as dumb as a rock. You are as foolish as a rock. You are born as a rock. You are as educated as a rock. And we have a few more days before the judge decides if they agree. People should refer to her as Blowhorn Betty. She's no bull. She's a petrified turd. She really is. I mean, this is what she gets. Because I couldn't do it. I believe she's trying to actually draw in for LTL, but man, it's so hard the way she double talks in circles. Yeah, I don't think, I'll be honest, I don't think TL has anything of use. That's just the way I feel. I think that TL has experienced what we've all experienced, except for the difference is TL signed up for it. I didn't sign up to have an NDA. I didn't sign up to get in bed with these people. I didn't sign up to get myself caught in litigation. I wasn't sent a cease and desist. I had no forewarning. And, you know, these people kind of slept in bed with them. And now that their bed's a mess, you know, it's just really hard for me. I think she whispers to herself. Don't you think she whispers? I've heard Terry Lynn like grunt to herself, to be honest. Hey, Crime Stories. Good to see you. Thank you, 10 Point. What did you say? Sorry, I missed it. In January, there were many outs from that rock if she had that thing called courage. Right. Love it for you. Well, she was like Betty and all the others, hungry for money and fame on the net. Y'all went real life on a real case with real missing boy. Keep helping the wrong people, see how it works out. Right. I mean, it's hard to, you know. But I didn't want to say anything because I was trying to be polite. You guys are nice. They all have acted like they have important info, but just wanting protection to be relevant. Well, and again, if it's important info, what are you doing with it? Is that important for content? Like, what are you doing with the information? I don't get it. Well, wait till Broad Witch Betty turns on her. Yeah, Betty never keeps relationships for long. She's a mumbling whispering nut job. I wouldn't go that far with her, but I do want to know, like, what is right. That's my thing, right? It's content over concern. And then it's like, oh, well, you know, they threatened this, well, good thing they're not in your area. I mean, I don't know. It kind of, again, what did you sign? What NDA? And I've had several people, I know Terry Lynn said yesterday, so I'll retract it. I've stated that Terry Lynn was a PI. Now, she's come out and said she's never been a PI. She doesn't even know where that's coming from. But I recall many people that were part of the 90-day community saying that she was a PI or she claimed to have been a PI. Did she? I don't know. I don't have anything to back it up. She says she's not. So, but again, it doesn't take a PI to look at something and say, hey, I'm not signing that. Kimberly, thank you so much. Hey, April. Why'd you sign an NDA? I don't get it. Sebastian is not looked for. Sad. Right. Well, isn't it ironic they're putting up these Flipboards or billboards, but wasn't it just not long ago when Tony said there's no point in looking? She's constantly sighing. It's annoying. Well, she was getting mad at the chat, and it's like, for months, though, you had nothing kind to say about any of us. I don't know. And I didn't understand either when she kept saying, like, I owe it to Queen. For what, though? Like, why do you owe it to Queen? For what? Did she ever follow it up with why? Goody, thank you so much for the super sticker. Says she lost her PI license. I remember that too. And also it said she lost her PI license. Yes, Betty Crocker. So I don't understand it. So scared. What do you think about Granny? Who all right? That's what I'm saying. Like, it's kind of signed it because she thought Dog the Bounty Hunter was involved. So what? She wanted the fame from Dog. You want to come up, Jay? Anyone who howls at the moon. When Nonsense said, "Hey, did you ever meet Kimberly? Thank you so much, and Elizabeth and Lori. Thank you. Did you ever meet what's his name in person?" And I'm like, "Yeah." She was howling at the moon with them. You don't remember? Like, how could we forget? We had a baby MFer. Poetic. I will give you the honors of naming the little seed. Folks who are jumping ship will be available to LE, each as his own place and story connecting things. Are they going to LE? Why are YouTubers that have 300 to 400 people watching at a time signing NDAs? Good question. But I want to point something out. Sorry, I disconnected again. Really quick, I wanted to point something out. So I heard an idiot say the other day that I had 500 viewers come in while I was live and that it had to be because I was buying viewers. No, it's called a redirect, and I'm very thankful to Jay who redirected to me. But a redirect will automatically drop your audience into the next channel's chat. So no, it wasn't purchasing of viewers. It's called a redirect. Now, understand these people don't have any working relationships with anybody that can get, higher than 400 or 500 viewers at a time to understand what a redirect is. But no, sweetheart, nobody's buying viewers. Matter of fact, my analytics match. Go check it out. Unlike yours. Thank you. Good morning, Sarah with an agent. Good morning, Miss Nonsense. What the hell's going on here? Nonsense. Let me. Oh, scared me. It was Dire Wolf. I don't know. Cricket Day. Right. They don't know what that is. Asked her to perjure herself and say that Betty was being followed by Terry. Did she admit that she's the one? Or she needs to take it out with Julia. If not, that stalked the Bauer socks for Betty? I don't know. My Bubba Slavic Grain said, never shit where you eat. Amen to that one, iFlow. My grandma used to say, if you're going to be bad, you better be good at it. Are you hearing Nonsense?
I don't know where I'm at, truly, but I think so.
Girl.
My internet just said, bye. I'm not Jay, but I was like, I'm going to hit that link for a minute. This smells more of, okay, I want to take you back for a minute. You remember when a certain person that is one of the plaintiffs came and made his presence from TikTok known over here on YouTube?
Yes.
And you got on that ass?
Mm-hmm.
Well, for some reason, if you think about all the recent distractions, the tacos, Yeda, the TL situation, everything like that, all of those were connected to TikTok Tony, more so than at night.
Right. Some of those ladies came out and said that Tony was asking them to dox people for them and stuff.
Yeah, and you got on that ass majorly and started I think part of the reason, not only your location, is some revenge seeking because you brought his behavior to YouTube and really platformed that. And it didn't really hit me until yesterday. I was sitting there going through timelines And if you look at all these things, this is more of a TikTok Tony Betty. And that's what I was wondering, if Terry Lynn was apologizing or saying she owed it to Queen because of the BHB lawsuit, and BHB is being questioned of who helped her in the background. And she's worried about maybe that coming out.
She said that she owed it to Queen because Queen backed her up when her kid was mentioned.
But that doesn't make sense, Jay.
I know. I'm just saying, like,
I
When was
know.
her
what
kid
she's saying
mentioned?
and her motives are different, right?
Always.
Mhm.
When was her kid mentioned, and by who?
Hong.
Oh,
And who follows Hong? You know
I know.
what I mean?
I didn't see it to even say anything about it.
I
glad
didn't even
Queen
see it
did.
till she fucking said something. I went and looked.
Right.
All he said was that her kid doesn't drive a car. He didn't threaten her. He didn't say anything about her daughter, like threats. It was weird. So I was like, she's saying these are threats just because he mentioned her daughter. Like, you live in this neighborhood with these motherfuckers,
Right.
That
I got that message that told me they found where my daughter was working at a brand new job she had just gotten. That's so
fucked up.
fucking creepy.
That
Like,
is fucked up. I'm so sorry.
It's so
So-
consuming too, because people don't care until it slightly impacts them. Meanwhile, it's been impacting you since September, when he came out and doxed you and your dad. And
Yeah.
then October, you're added to this. And but one thing that I wish I could like get tattooed in a flashing sign across everybody's foreheads is Granny was never served a cease and desist.
Never. I was never given any heads up, forewarning, never, nothing.
Right, you were just flung into it.
Yeah, literally. That's what I'm saying. Like,
But what was funny to me yesterday with Terry Lynn was that she admitted like 3 times, I thought Dog the Bounty Hunter was involved. I thought Dog the Bounty Hunter was coming to search. I think she really thought she was going to be part of a production, and that's why she signed.
Oh, okay.
And she
heard her
mentioned
straight up say that like 3 times. I thought Dog was in it.
I think that's what it was for a lot of them, to be honest. I think they heard dog. They were thinking they were going to get some type of
It
reality.
legitimatized it for them, right?
Right.
It's wild.
Well, and if you think about it, TikTok Tony is the one that's pushed for like, well, I'm going to get media attention. I'm going to do this. And then at night comes in. Like, I think there's almost a competition within their little own.
Yes,
little
me too. Me too.
Okay,
Nonsense.
Good.
Yes.
I'm not losing my mind.
No,
Okay.
I feel like Tony. Sorry, Granny. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I'm just saying, like, I feel like Tony came in the beginning of May. Terry Lynn was already, involved with Seth from day 2, day 3, something like that. And then I think she signed because she said, someone asked her what does the NDA say or whatever, and she says theirs says da da da. So it's like, did she sign more than one? Then she
Right.
mentioned an engagement letter, and remember Seth said he signed an engagement letter with Tony 3 weeks before Tony was even on the scene.
Yep.
So Terry Lynn also talked about an engagement letter. So I think she got signed up then, and then at night came in, and then she signed up with them. That's what I think.
Very
think so,
interesting.
Yeah.
I do know that dang it, what's the show called? Unsolved.
Oh,
Mr.
America's Most Wanted.
Wanted.
They didn't host neither. They didn't host Tony or At Night or any of them.
Mm-mm.
They didn't want any of them on their productions. Matter of fact, the closest they've gotten is Nancy Grace, and they blew that one out the water with their fake little blob.
Yeah, where's that show at, Justin?
Well, we've been talking about this for quite some time when Tony came in. So that would have been, and I agree with you on the timeline there with the April, because they talked about that. At first, he was a spiritual advisor and my brother. And then, Seth asked him like, hey, I need help or whatever, yada, yada. They've denied that there was any letter of engagement, but we've all heard that numerous times that there was. So that would have been April. May is official. He comes out forward facing as Seth's spokesperson May 3rd through the 5th. And he did that own show by himself, Jay, and Granny. Do you guys remember that on Justin on TikTok when Tony went over there and did an interview solely with him?
Yep.
Yeah. And I'll never forget when he was doing one for Caleb Harris's father. He was in the car because one thing I will always take away from breaking chains, from being a PR person, is the way Tony PRs is not the way you're supposed to. You don't ever take the focus off the main person like Tony does. Remember, he kept spitting his
spitting. Remember, he had the
oh,
radio on.
the radio on, the air conditioner blowing. It was so
Yes.
unprofessional and distracting. It was gross.
And that was one of our first impressions of him.
Yeah,
And it was like, what kind of joke is this guy?
big joke.
Well, and I think that's what got Granny some attention, because he is the one, in my opinion, that sought out a lot of these characters who became plaintiffs. He's the one that initiated contact with BHB, and that was because of the fallout with JLR and Tony going at each other. And then if you think about it, so Tony comes in the beginning of May. Sorry, I can't talk this morning. The beginning of May, and then here comes at night scooping around and meddling around. We know now that they were in the bushes in May. They finally come out and formally announce in September, but they'd been around lurking and gathering
In the
intel and
background,
stuff.
yeah.
Well, the
And-
first post they ever made was tagging JLR and saying thanks to
Yeah.
him and audience persistence, they're now on the hunt for Sebastian Rogers.
Yeah.
That was their very first post about Sebastian.
And how did they just get connected with the E's? That's something that will always bother me, and I don't know how you
The E thing is weird. No, it's weird.
Well, the E's are Tennessee locals. They're locals to the Proudfoots.
Yeah, they
But,
started
but
off
where'd
their
they
channel.
come from, right? Like, who knew them to bring them in?
And
Because
who-
Terry Lynn said yesterday, she's like, there's been lots of people brought in by them, but nobody asked who's them.
Oh God, it was so hard. I heard that there's some come aparts about me getting up there and asking questions.
Oh, you did great nonsense. Like,
I was trying so hard to be respectful first and foremost, because I was like, this is trying my patience. I wanted to find out specific things for timeline purposes, because there's stuff we know as a fact that were happening September, October-ish that actually impacts people's lives, like really impacts Granny's life here.
right.
People, it drove me nuts. But she was circling around, and like when I was asking about that NDA, she was reading parts of it kind of
Yeah.
like really low.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, so I'm not understanding. This doesn't even sound. And then she mentioned subcontractors, and I'm like, so is this an employment contract where you're a subcontractor? Is it an NDA? What is this? And I couldn't get clear answers. So then I was like, let's try it a different way, because she's not going to answer straightforward. Obviously, we're not getting there. So let me give her multiple choices, or let me say, I assume, and ask if that's correct. That way, if she wasn't saying, oh yeah, but then she would say, yeah, or like under her breath, and I'm like, okay, that's good enough.
You're like, what's the narrative?
Yeah.
Did
What-
you hear her yell at me when I mentioned,
Yeah.
hey, ask her, let's go back to day 2? And
I
she like,
seen that ass several times, but I couldn't
she
deal
was like,
with it.
Jay. She like screamed my name, Jay, and then went, and I was like, oh shit. And
She got
everybody's
pretty
like,
worked up when I said you're a PI. You didn't read it first, and she's like, I'm not a PI. I'm like, well, the 90-day community says you are. I don't know.
I
my
heard she
bad.
was too. I think somebody pulled it up in the records. Like,
I'm sure there's a record out there. I'll get it.
I
but
swear I saw it, Granny. I swear I saw it was
I
like
swear I did too. I mean, I
expired a
remember.
long time ago, but I swear she
Yeah.
was in there. Oh,
I mean,
man.
many of us heard it, but my thing is, and I'll just be directly honest, I think if Terry Lynn comes down and says exactly what she has to say, she can no longer cut the content. She's basically edging everybody with this. Like,
Yeah.
like, don't poke a sleeping bear, find out in a little bit. And her
Mhm.
views have been higher than ever. And that's what she's doing. She's going to use it for all. She's edging everybody, and you'll likely never get the answer.
Well,
So
no.
her story is though that it went south in November for her. She said that's when the threats began. However, she went to Fox News there in Tennessee a month ago on the year anniversary and spotlighted herself and her searches. So that's not really someone to me who's scared since
Well,
November.
I don't even know if that's the right word, edging, but
No,
wandering sub what I'm saying. But since November, okay, well, when did Ethan, the mole, come out?
Mm,
Because that was her NDA.
I don't remember.
So I'm
Not
saying, like,
since
everybody's
then.
acting like it's new information. I'm like, well, we exposed that months ago. That
Right.
was her NDA. It's not new.
Do
Right.
you remember her going on with MMO Tarot?
So lucky, Ellie. Yeah,
Yes.
where she had a headache, and Sebastian knew
About
she had
Canada?
a headache.
Going to Canada
Yes.
for rest
Yes.
and relaxation.
Thank
And
Do
you.
you
was
know
having-
she was hosed? Did you hear that?
Hose, like watered down
I
with
think
a hose?
Nick
or-
and them, I know, like hosed, like tricked.
Oh,
So get this. I think Nick did this. So she was tagged. She had a fit. She was tagged because MMO, right, said she could come to Canada for some R&R. Well,
for some
then
R&R.
she's tagged by some old man on Facebook at a nudist beach in Canada, and Beyonce and who else was it? Nonsense was there? Madonna.
Madonna.
Madonna and Beyonce were tagged as well, and she went on about it. We were cracking the fuck up.
I mean, oh my God, the horror. Like, do we
She's
really
like,
think you're
I
on a
was-
nude beach with
Yeah.
Madonna, for fuck's sake?
Right? That's what she said. For God's sakes, they had me on a nude beach with Beyonce and Madonna.
Oh, wow. They had me in fucking litigation, cost me tens of thousands
Oh.
since November. But yeah, sorry for you.
Right.
I mean, I just can't anymore. I just can't.
Totally
It's-
understand.
The fact too is that she keeps saying like, I want nothing to do with this group, but meanwhile that contract or whatever she signed should come to, like, I don't understand. If she wants to help and do the right thing, she should be sending that to you, and we don't have to see it publicly or none of that.
Right.
But if you really care and you realize the harm that these people are doing, my first thing would be going to the defendants and being like, look, this is what I have. I don't know if it's of use for you or anything, but if your lawyer wants to talk to me, here's everything that I can give you. But again, like you said, it's about content. She keeps saying, I could burn this whole thing down. But then she says, I don't even want to say names. Well, you can't go from one to the other. Are you going to burn it the fuck down and name all the
But
names?
that's Terry Lynn. She
Yeah.
always talks out of both sides of her mouth.
Yeah.
She was saying, her daughter, she was worried that she was going to be kidnapped. And then last night, or whenever she was on Queens, her daughter was in the background. She's like, oh, there's my invisible daughter. It's like, are you scared for your daughter or not? Because that just doesn't seem like it matches.
Well, it seems more to me that she's more upset at the claims that she slept with Chris than anything.
Oh my God, don't even mention that, Granny,
Oh,
please.
God.
I have not had sexual relations with that man.
But you know what she brought up the most in that whole panel was those damn pants. She is very concerned about the pants. And she tried to convince us that the NDA was about the planted pants that involved her and Seth.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like there was maybe something to that where they're holding that over both their heads or something. I don't know. But she's very concerned about those pants and the fact that she did not plant them.
I have opinions on that, and I have a portion of her finding those pants screen recorded. That's very interesting. You guys got me down a rabbit hole. I couldn't do anything anyways. I was just sitting there like numb last night.
Well, and what else is weird nonsense is about all that stuff that was found is that she texted me, and I can pull up the text to find out the dates exactly, but she texted me when the box of Katie's senior picture, the mattress pad and all that, and she said, she prefaced it with, girl, the shit I just found.
Yeah.
And then she sent me a bunch of pictures. And then on Queens, she's like, I didn't find that shit. Aaron found it. Only reason I went there was because she's scared of snakes. And it's like, what the fuck, man? You told me you found that stuff. And then she's saying Charlie has the mattress pad. It's like, what? I thought
Well, here's
Charlie was the
Charlie.
one that scammed the money for a boat and took off. Now she
Charlie's
says
one-
he has the pissed mattress pad is what she called it.
He's
Crazy.
the one that came in with CJ too, evil CJ or whatever, and then
Yes,
they had some
in
sort of
search
falling
with
out.
Terry.
Yep.
Remember they kept calling, say, that's my husband. Like they wanted them to get married or whatever. And then all of a sudden she's like, he's a scammer. He grifted for $1,500 and he's gone. Well, now she says he took the pissed mattress pad.
Oh, another thing that was interesting, Granny, is she says that Trevor Lee is actually who connected her to Nina. Trevor Lee saying that wasn't factual and, had other things to say, but
Mm-hmm.
she's saying that that's who initially, and she was connected with them instantaneously. So my question is, was it Nina then that connected her with Robin? Because she was on the phone in that beginning of that 5-hour stream that she did with Seth on panel, which was ultimately like a 12-hour stream. But the 5 hours, it starts off with her playing a recorded call
With
from
Robin.
Robin Rogers. Yeah.
Oh, I think she was involved early on.
Oh, she was. Day 1, day 2, when she first started covering it. And then she took those down. And the Wreck-It Rhonda stuff with Michaela, she kept the names and the nicknames. That lady
I
that
know.
came on panel too. That is one that had to help her make a police report. So you're telling me, did you catch that, Granny?
No, I haven't caught
Oh.
anything this weekend.
It's
Well, that chick reminded me of Michaela, to be honest.
that was so weird though, because it sounds like the lady is not local. It's just somebody that had a relationship with Terry Lynn and they developed a friendship, and Terry Lynn was telling her like some of the stuff that was happening, and the woman was like, this is concerning. If this is going on, you need to go to the police. And
Yeah,
she
she
was,
said I told her not to sign anything too.
yeah. And then this woman comes up on Queens. I think she referred to her as Kiki. I think that was who Kiki was, but I'm not positive yet.
Yeah.
I don't know really.
That's
And
what
she
I
said
took.
she talked to Queen before.
That's what she said. She said Queen can reach out to me or whatever. And then she said I changed my name to Kiki. So she came in as something else and then changed it.
Yeah. And she said she had to help her basically report it. But I'm like, you have had in-person interactions with law enforcement there. You say you know law enforcement there, but you're afraid to report something like this to law enforcement without having somebody else do that. There's just so many things that are weird.
Yeah, the girl called three-way because she didn't want law enforcement to have her phone number.
Yeah.
And I'm like, why? What are you afraid of? Like something's up there.
Look what I just found.
Oh, we have a new character too, Granny. Her name's Perry. Oh,
Perry?
You got it. Yeah, now we have a Perry, Perrie, who was a searcher who found the glasses.
Jay.
Oh, Perry found the glasses.
Yep.
Here's Terry Lynn's text to you, girl. The shit I just found. And
Bing
then,
bong.
yeah.
Do you have the date on that by chance?
Um,
Monday, June 10th.
7. Oh, yeah, Monday, June 10th.
And she said that shit was found in May.
And then she had a live for June 10th. She was going to be
Then
live
she
in 1
sent me
minute,
it.
12 seconds.
She sent me that because she wanted me to share it.
Right.
She was trying to entice me by sending me the box so I'd share her live.
Who is Perry, Anna? Bob H., thank you. With all this, why hasn't Ellie interviewed her? Well, I hope she went to the Ellie with it. I don't know. Perry Bradley is a completely different person.
Her
than
call-in
Perry.
person. Her call-in person said that the police came to her house.
Oh, look, Perry was a searcher and was on local news clip early on.
Didn't know
I have a
that.
screen recording of the day she found the box.
Hmm.
So maybe she was taking credit privately, like, look what I found, but she was just out with searchers as they found it.
Yeah, is that my video?
Yeah, look.
I can
Stop
never
that,
find my own shit.
Please.
Okay.
Shit. Let me explain this for the 20,000th time. I didn't find a damn box. Damn.
She always got an attitude and
Such a
huffs like she
liar.
hasn't done fucked up shit, though. You know what I mean? Like, who you huffing
so
and puffing
sick of
at?
being accused. Ugh.
I'd already been out searching that day in water.
Walter.
Now, a searcher that does not even have a damned YouTube channel that has been attacked relentlessly on here. And I call her Valley Girl.
And who the fuck has attacked Valley Girl?
No one.
That's how
We
I
don't
found
even
this,
know
because
who she is.
I word searched our conversation. That's how I found this. And I even said to you then, like, who the fuck's attacking Valley Girl? Who is that? Like,
I do. Called me. She called me and asked me if I would come help her because she's scared of snakes.
scared of snakes.
So funny.
I said, where are you? She told me. And I said, oh my God.
Oh my god.
Okay. I said, you're going to have to give me a minute.
This from months ago,
You're gonna have to
guys.
give me a minute.
Valley
So
Girl
what
is
did I do?
Aaron.
Oh.
The one that had the big
I
binder
went to help
on
her.
everybody. Remember the big binder when they were in Terry Lynn's car?
Oh,
And
yeah,
Valley
yeah, yeah.
Girl had that on her lap.
I do. She the one that was seeing ghosts, too?
No, that was a different girl.
Wait, is that Napa Valley Girl?
No, she just calls her Valley Girl. I don't know if she even has a YouTube.
Okay.
Her name's Erin, and she went out there. She had like a Great Dane, and she went out there. And remember, they were collecting that stuff, and the owner of Warsham's came out and was like, "What are you doing?"
Oh, yeah. And she lied and said that they were a couple.
Yes.
And we're like, why did she do that?
Yes,
Thank you,
girl.
Shauna.
That's Valley Girl. Mhm.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh, I see. Okay.
And
Oh, gosh,
conveniently,
I'm
wait,
scared.
hold on. One more thing. Conveniently, Sean was out of town. He went to go search somewhere. It was either North Carolina. I think it was when he went to North Carolina with Michaela. They were out of town when these pants were found.
Oh.
Mhm.
But I remember what pisses me off is I was defending that because I believe it was Barbecue and somebody else. I want to say Clue, but I'm not sure. That came out and said without a doubt they were Sebastian's pants and that they were playing it. And
Right.
I'm one of the few that stood up and said we can't just accuse people of playing shit. How do we even know they were Sebastian's pants?
But Granny, listen.
And
Okay,
yet I'm
so
being sued for it.
put this together though. Remember, we heard that there was a bag of donation clothing
Yeah.
of Sebastian's from when he was young, like they were outgrown. The person that went there, that actually, remember we talked about this. She saw inside the bag. She didn't touch it. She saw a Spider-Man shirt. And then Heather Cohen called Seth and asked him to go to the donation site and pick up the bag, and he kept the bag. Could those pants have come from that bag? Being that they, quote unquote, were Sebastian's, but they weren't relevant because they were small.
And remember that Seth acknowledged that quote unquote rumor, which I found bizarre because if it was a rumor, how do you know what the fuck I was referring to then?
I just found a clip from May 5th, 2024, where Terry Lynn's talking
Oh my
about.
God, you're robotic.
Am I?
Not anymore. You were for a second. Did you hear that, Granny?
No, I didn't. Pull up what you have, though. I gotta help my daughter really quick.
Okay, let's see. It might be my Wi-Fi is acting up this morning.
I didn't hear it at all. We're being infiltrated with Code Red Mountain Dew.
Run, everybody, run.
They're gonna spill it on our computer screens.
So the Perry person was brought up. Here is May 5th, just a clip of her talking to this Perry. Perry initially, oh yeah, this is weird. This is so weird. Here you go.
Well, they denied it. See something? See, everybody says I work for the Proud Fuss, but I've come out with more than enough to say no to hell I don't. I work for whatever's better for Sebastian. I'm tired of the fucking games. I'm not on team them or them.
Nobody.
Nope. At this
Granny's
point, I work for
Granny.
myself.
Yeah.
None of these people step up to help you, right? You know what I mean? So you
It's
pulling
so-
this shit up, lady?
Yeah, I got it right here. I was just not trying to cut you off.
They are trying to control all their players. They are. And they're becoming rogue. And now they have, I wonder if they went through like Code Red, Code Maha Blast. Like, how many codes are we going through? Some of them should be on diet Mountain Dew, but I mean, it's up to you. You want to drink Mountain Dew? It's just nasty.
Code Red.
Code
and
Red.
She's acting like she was scared of it.
Right. Most terrifying thing ever.
The rogue Terry Lynn. I actually think it's kind of comical because, like you said, she signed up for it.
Okay, I'm going to play this so you can hear this weird shit. It's just a screen recording off my phone, so.
Do you think they fight over who gets to be the red Power Ranger? You know how the girls used to fight over who's the pink one?
I don't know. Perry's saying people are starting things at their job, but Perry comes in here
Perry was saying that people were starting things at their job.
and says that they had a possible sighting of Sebastian at the Sonic where they work, but doesn't want to call it in because they'll close the restaurant down for blah, blah, blah. Bullshit, Perry. Bullshit.
So she's calling bullshit.
Okay, so all of a sudden now you're getting a phone call from your job? Huh. So who would have called? You're bullshit. I got to call that one. You're bullshit. That's bullshit. Now people are calling. Now Perry says, they're calling my job. Well, Perry, you were just now a female. Now you're back to being a male. Oh, yeah. That's a good one, Perry. Perry, why you trolling? Perry, Chris needs you holding. Just saying.
That's all her background noise too. Sorry. This is just Terry Lynn.
End of that bullshit. I'm going to change my clothes, Perry. You know, don't anybody called your job, Perry, okay? Okay, little Perry?
So this Perry Bradley initially comes into Terry Lynn's and says that they had a potential sighting of Sebastian at the Sonic. And now how we got to the point where Perry found the glasses, huh?
Crazy bedbug. Crazy as a bedbug.
Crazy as a
So
bedbug.
Perry said somebody gonna call their job and they're gonna get them in trouble. No, they're not. They're not doing that. Nobody called your damn job.
Are there
Oh,
two Perrys? I don't know what she's.
I reckon Perry wears a skirt. I don't know. Bet you look good in that skirt.
Bet you look good in a skirt.
Perry, you so sassy. You so sassy, Perry.
Perry, you so sexy.
Ah. Perry, Perry. Why you trolling? Perry, Perry. I don't know about you, but
So is that the same Perry that supposedly found the glasses? That's that clip. Oh, that's Tiffany Crockett. No, we don't need to play that one. Okay, that's the clip. I don't understand how we got from. Is there multiple Perrys?
Well, that's what Anna's saying. There's P-A-R-I and P-E-R-R-I-E. What are the odds?
This is, well, I can see the chat, like who the Perry is in this one, and it's Perrie Bradley.
Correct. And that's the one that's on X running her mouth too, is Perrie.
Okay, so same person. So randomly, May 5th, they just stumble in. Oh, this shit gives me a headache. And I've got another one. Let me go through my shit and find it. Oh, Jess, I found some clips I'm going to send over to you for your stuff. I forgot I had shit.
Oh, you got it all, girl. You got it all. Hey, Anna. Anna's up to explain to us the whole Perry's. Perry the platypus. That's how they do the kayaks. Anna? It's like the beginning of a scary movie. Oh, yes, we can hear you now.
Sorry.
That's okay.
yes.
I think you have YouTube in the background. I think that's what it is. Because I'm hearing some sociopathic laughing.
All over. I know us.
Anna, mute your YouTube. Ah.
When were the glasses found? I have to go look at my calendars. Give me a second.
Yeah. Nancy Grace did a whole segment on it. Hold on.
April 2nd. It was reported.
So she says Perry is the one that found the glasses. She would have known that April 2nd. So then when Perry comes in her chat, she's just like, oh, they have a sighting at Sonic. And why are you trolling that a month later? Interesting.
Anna, are you sitting next to Terry Lynn or you got her in the background?
No, I have her on my laptop and I forgot I had my work headphones too. Like I have a pair that I wear at work and a pair that I wear at home. And the work pair was like connected too. Like they weren't all the way down into the
okay. So what's with these two Perrys? What the hell is this?
Hold on one second. Let me try to. Now it's not connecting to my good headphones.
I thought I was being haunted. To be
now
honest.
I'm having Terry Lynn problems.
Yeah.
It's Code Blue.
It's Samael.
Code Blue, Samuel. Samuel's on the loose.
That's our code red, Samael.
Hold on, let me drop and come back one more time.
Make sure, hey, Anna, make sure you've got your browsers if you're on your phone. Make sure you've got those closed out because sometimes that can make it glitchy too.
Okay.
I think it's Terry Lynn in the background. Thank you, Mike. And after a year, she says she found a pocket knife. A pocket knife.
Yeah, that's the first we've heard of that. No one, I did a poll. No one else had ever heard of a knife. And she's like, can I say pocket knife? It's like, you already did.
Can I say pocket knife?
Fuck.
I don't think any of us have brains left at this point.
I'm just so fucking
God.
over it all. Oh, welcome back, Anna.
We're all just barely
Oh,
hanging
God.
on the edges of our seats.
Sorry, we have entered a new stage. I hope everybody is prepared for this new stage. No, we can't hear you.
Code Bob.
What the hell did you do with your audio now? We can't hear you. Go in. She's in the back. Can you hear me? Go into settings and then audio and make sure you click whatever headphones you're wearing or whatever. Oh, Lord.
The Mountain Dew really got her.
That's the Mountain Dew.
That's
Hey, where'd
too
my
much.
banner go? Oh, when you highlight a comment, the banner disappears now.
Oh, wait. What was the other thing she said nonsense about the pigs? Rochelle? There's two Rochelles, and there's a Rochelle that's a psychic. Because I asked in chat, like, what made her, like, where was she getting the tips where she was going and finding this stuff? And she said that there was a psychic called Rochelle, and that she was leading them to pigs.
Pigs?
A pig farm, insinuating that Sebastian was fed to them. I'm telling you, there's some whack jobs.
Why is
These
she
people.
like, and she's going with this shit? Like,
Well, Seth was. That's where they were initially getting tips from to go to places. But Terry Lynn said that one of her tips was to a pig farm. Pink pigs, she said. And I was like, in chat, I said, were you searching for Babe or are you searching for Sebastian? Fuck you doing?
and wait a minute, dude. I thought only hogs. Like, there was this lady that used to like slaughter people and then she feed them to the pigs and then she feed the pigs to the neighborhood.
Yeah, there has been cases like that. Sick.
That's
Sounds
the
like
same
you
thing
would
that
be
was.
cannibal.
Yeah, they said it's the same thing that happened with Summer Wells.
Sorry, I'm looking for something else. Whoops,
Yeah, from
whoops.
a psychic lead, right? Hey, Lucia.
And remember, Seth also got the tip to go to Natchez from a psychic lead.
Well, she went up on the panel and the psychic was like, do you have a headache? Sebastian said you did. And Terry Lynn was like, oh, I do. Anybody else remember that?
No.
Oh.
Rochelle is from TikTok.
I don't know what you said to take offense, Jade, so I do not take any offense. Rochelle, okay, so all the psychics. Psychics or psychos? I mean, it's
crazy.
Well, just so you know, I'm I've been diagnosed on the internet by a bunch of wonderful people that I am a psychopath because I know dates and times. It's just shit that works out. So they call me a psychopath. So
you could be like an ODD.
Do you know why they say that? And
Or
you know why
ADHD.
people are bitching about your panel thing yesterday? Because they aren't remembering they're not as smart as you to put it together. That's all it is.
Right.
You asked great questions, all the questions we wanted to know, and everyone is grateful that you remember these dates. You know what I mean?
Well, the one that's really bitching about it is just bitching because we can put dates and times together that make them look as foolish as they do look. Like,
exactly.
And that's why that, in my opinion, live stream got ended real fast because they don't want people to know the things that were being said were like the questions that were being asked have reason to them because there was all this. I never talked to her. I didn't speak to her. Then months later, I've talked to her only a few times.
Right.
Meanwhile, that one was reaching out to people. I reminded people the other day that the one that is really the driving force about Granny getting pulled into this, she had reached out to other creators as of April and asked creators to get together to take legal action against people.
Oh,
Bring-
really?
CJ, remember CJ showed those text messages when he did his exposure on BJ?
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Back out. Yep.
Well, I told you all a year prior to this actual litigation, so whatever. She claimed then that she was going legal on me, which is why we had a group in Discord where my mods would keep her clips and stuff in case it ever happened, because she was always the instigator. Hey, Woodstock. So I'm not surprised to hear that. Of course, she wouldn't do anything. Shocker there, I know. Anna, are you still with us? Here, I'm going to kick you. Disconnect your earbuds and try again, because it's probably the earbuds. So the reason they don't like that you remember stuff, first off, how does that make you psychotic? I don't understand. And I do believe in some psychics. I went to a psychic. She told me that somebody was going to get in a lawsuit and they were going to win big money. I have it recorded. I'm not bullshitting you. I will play it. And my sister and I were just talking about that the other day. And she's like, oh my God, remember when the psychic said? And we were like, we thought it was this family member, that family member. I'm going to play it, though, to prove it. But the fact that this whole missing child's case has been directed by psychos and psychics is really concerning. Well, that's the thing. In order for Terry Lynn to come fully clean, she has to admit what she's done wrong, right? Hey, KNS. And if she's not willing to do that, then we'll never get the full truth. Just like when she was on your panel, Jay, in the summer.
Mm-hmm. It felt like round 2 yesterday.
Yeah. I tuned in for a little bit, but it was right before they were ending. So I missed a lot of it.
Yeah, the messed up thing with her is you've got to listen in between the groans and the mumbles to get the bits and pieces that she's actually saying, because she talks about 3 different topics at once.
Well, and here's the thing. Queen did the right thing, telling the chat, respect the panel guests. We all do that, and the chat was very respectful. Yet if you asked a question she didn't like, she immediately got an attitude with you. And it's like, wait, you've done a lot of harm, Terry Lynn, whether you want to acknowledge it or not. Don't take it out on the audience that they have questions now. Hey, Anna, did it work? No. What the hell did you do? She ran in circles chasing her tail. Oh, I don't know. Anna. Are you wearing earbuds?
Does it tell you her devices aren't connected?
No. It doesn't. All right. If you go into settings, mic, and then select the earbuds that you're using or device, and then do that, keep selecting different ones until it eventually works. Otherwise, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, that attention brought her back a lot of views. I mean, she was kind of disappeared. She comes back, shakes all this, controversy up. I don't know. Yeah, so I said, disconnect the earbuds. Make sure you turn off Bluetooth if you take them out. Oh, thank you, Feisty Nana.
I just found a post from May 13th by the dog handler, Jules. And at the very end of it, it was posted in the Find Sebastian Rogers group. At the very end of it, in parentheses, the really big thing that stood out to me is also Tony Mathis. He's actually tagged in it too. I'm not sure if I have the right number for you, but I'm available tomorrow to discuss all this, quote, PR cleanup. I feel as though if the record is set straight, people will go back to searching for Sebastian and wasting time looking into these rabbit holes.
That was Valenti?
Yeah, I'm sending it over.
Oh,
So-
and what was the date?
The date of my screenshot is the 13th of May.
March, April, May. Remember she emailed me beginning of September and was like thanking me and telling me how hard this been on her family and blah, blah, blah. And then next thing you know, she posted a filing that it's been so hard on her family because of me. Oh my God, these fucking people.
Oh, you know what else? Brittany said last night, somebody asked her about Terry Lynn, and she said, they think that Terry Lynn has all this intel She was never trusted over here. No
No.
one ever trusted her. So she doesn't know anything.
What's funny is that Brittany was never trusted, and that has been proven and
Right.
played by her ex-mod, where Brittany herself says, and what are these group chats? They're not even plaintiffs.
So how would she know what Terry Lynn knew and didn't know?
You're the one that wasn't trusted.
Well, she's a liability, and that's why they keep her distracted with the drama, because
I don't even think they want her doing the drama. I think she just doesn't know how to contain herself, and they realize that she's a lost cause.
Yeah, I don't think she gets emails anymore. That's my opinion.
The reason I'm not out is because they will probably come for me too.
They all have the same sentiments.
Right, you're all left out.
Just
because
some won't admit it.
You're just all useful idiots to them, and we've been saying that for months. Hello.
DJ has to get her information from other people's lives that are closer to that they've paid their way, in my opinion. Again, I'm talking about Spanky has paid for content basically and access to Seth and Tony by giving Seth large amounts of money in the beginning. So she has to wait for Justin and even Crime Time Buzz, who are not plaintiffs, but they have to put stuff out and then she runs with it. They're not giving her anything of any substance anymore. So she has to wait. So she doesn't really have any option but to do drama for content because they're not giving her anything. She has to go back and replay Duchess's lives over and over again still now.
Right. And did you notice the other day, it was kind of like, well, what am I going to do now? Because Queen privated her stream without other people's content. She has fucking nothing, dude. Nothing. That girl has nothing to offer. But yeah, listen to this. It's right here.
I know you probably don't believe me, but I swear on my life, that's how I'm finding out everything. I have had one talk with Leslie, which I told you about. I have not heard anything else back. They don't talk to me about anything. From what I can see with any other of the plaintiffs, I don't think they get talked to either. I have no clue what's going on. Everything that I know, you know. I've told you.
Oh, she's just saying right there, I don't think any of the plaintiffs are being talked to. Anything you know, I know.
Hey, can you hear me?
Oh, we can hear you now.
Oh, finally. I think somehow it got disconnected like in my Chrome settings.
Oh, yeah, that was weird.
Yeah, I had to like go into like my browser and like change the settings and stuff there, so I don't know how that happened. Lord, I feel like that was more hassle than I actually had to contribute.
that is weird. She freaked out about Clue private stream too, right?
Well, now we really expect something from you, Anna.
Well, I know I feel like I'm gonna let you down because I don't really know a whole lot about Terry Bradley other than like all the crazy stuff she posts on Facebook, but Terry with an A, who is also a searcher, was working with Chloe and all them, and like she's not into all the like crazy stuff that Terry Lynn's talking about, and I'm not 100% sure which Perry she's always talking about, you know? But I just wanted to make it clear that there are two Perrys and that one is crazy and one is not, I guess. So, but
so
like I said, the one
PERRIE is the one that you're talking about is on Facebook.
Yes, and she's all over X
also
too.
on X. Mm-hmm.
And she makes all kinds of comments about like bringing in like a dog searcher and
she's the one that found the glasses by the Bauer side, from
See,
what I understand.
I'm assuming so because I don't remember the other Perry saying that she found the glasses.
Yeah, I don't think it was anybody affiliated with Chloe because Seth said it was one of his searchers. So I would assume it's the one that Terry knows.
The one that was in her chat that I just played the clip from, that she was like, oh, supposedly there's a sighting at Sonic or whatever. Yeah, interesting.
How can there
I know
be
the
two
audio's a
Perrys?
little crackly, but it took so long that it's not that bad, like the cracklings deal with. Thank you, Gary. So there's two Perrys. One's a nut, one's not. So which one claims they had a sighting? The nut?
Mm-hmm.
And why was that immediately dismissed by Terry, though, instead of being like, wait, there might be a sighting?
Jess, was there anything mentioned when you were the chosen one, when you got told that you were the chosen one? Was Terry ever mentioned in any of that conversation with?
That was so bizarre.
That person.
I forgot all about the chosen one. I even made that little graphic for you.
Yeah.
I forgot all about that.
There's
Why were you
certainly
the chosen one?
I don't know.
And who was that lady and what was her intent?
I'd have to find that again. I'm looking in the email now. I forget how to even. That was so bizarre. That was around the summertime. How would I even and they said we just need one creator we can trust, remember? So that was around that was around October. I mean, I'm sorry, July.
There's just been so much fuckery. It's impossible to keep up and remember all of it, but that stands out to me now too.
I forgot all about the chosen one.
Yeah.
You were the chosen one, and then all of a sudden you became a defendant.
Well, I denied being the chosen one, remember? I was like, yeah, I
Uh-huh.
don't think so. I wish I could find how that was sent.
Well, I just found a clip of Dry Bagging 101. You know, I haven't asked for anything on here in like a year.
Yeah, because you made so much money off Sebastian's case. Shocker.
That's wrong too, because I got clips that say otherwise. Carry on.
Huh. Do we get credit now? Oh, she hasn't asked anybody to pay her bills. Do we get credit for that now? Not asking people to pay our bills?
You want me to play it so we know? You guys know I'm not full of shit? Just
No, because I actually heard it.
Oh, yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
Oh, I found it.
Oh, good. I want to remember this. Why were you the chosen one?
I don't know. It was so bizarre. Man, I can't believe, I think it was this person. I can't believe how many people, emails I don't ever read. Rescue Life Inc. That's who it was, remember?
Oh, fuck. And we tied that to the dog handlers, didn't we?
Well, she's a dog handler.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, she was a dog handler herself.
No.
You didn't
Dog
typically.
handlers give me an itch.
Wait, what?
Dog handlers make my ass itch.
Yeah, the training and handling this email is not directed. It's directed in anger at the entire community. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this was it. They reached out to Cajun Navy. First off, I should have asked if Julia was shady. Now, that is my fault. The information in the rescue community is she is... Oh. This may not be the one that told me I was... Remember we had her up on panel, though?
Remember that other lady, too, CJ, that came up on panel?
Oh, my gosh.
Remember that one?
Yeah, and she was defending her.
Mm-hmm.
Was that the CJ that... No, probably a different. There's probably a million of them, but she was pissed off at somebody named CJ in the chat yesterday too.
Yeah, that one was CJ Crime. So I haven't seen that other CJ since a long time.
There's
but
just
then we
so
got
many
there's
names.
right. We got CJ's Evil or whatever his name is. 2 Perrys, 2 Michaelas, 2 Rochelles. Stop it.
So much.
God.
Damn, who was it that said that would...
Was it the lady that lived by you?
Well, I remember the person saying, like, we need one trusted
creator
to you know, work with us. And this person TJ here, it looks like they're the rescue life. It looks like they're responding on behalf of Julia. Stop with the disinformation, including that falsified email that Brittany has. It did not come from Jeff, yet Brittany is foolish. She ran without even verifying it. Hope she enjoys her fucking numbers. The email was reported to authorities at the state and federal level.
Sounds like Julia to me.
Yeah. So I hope you will do the right thing at this point. Share the facts. And if Stephanie or Julia show back up in Tennessee, I would tell people to say thank you and stay the hell away from them, because they were the 2 people that could have helped find Sebastian. And now that window of opportunity is closed.
Stephanie.
Yeah. Dennis, then look at the bottom part. I would also like to stop the rumor mill. Julia is not unhinged, nor is she mentally unstable, nor did she lie. Her only fault was she trusted a group of YouTubers she thought wanted to find Sebastian and bring him home.
Look how long that email is, too. It's so Julia.
It is so Julia, with the spaces and everything.
Look at the one where she says, I have also confirmed that she really is military. PG. And the document Jay received was authenticated, and it came from the U.S. Army.
Looking just like that. Okay, Julie. This is a book. Absolutely, it is. So I am clear.
Wow.
Oh, the memories.
I just found the clip, the screen recording of, there's at least 2 plaintiffs on this panel from TikTok talking about how they do believe it's likely to be Sebastian that took out the trash. He had a little flashlight. It was Tony speaking. And then he goes on to, this is May 14th is the date of the screen recording, to say that I did my homework and we've now got a Gmail account. We are Sebastian's Army set up. So that was May. Oh man, within 2 weeks of him making his public facing announcement that he's a spokesperson and involved, he's out here creating emails for himself, Gmail accounts. We are Sebastian's Army. Ugh. Here, I'll play just that little section so you guys can hear what I'm talking about.
Confirm
it's being hosted by one of the other plaintiffs, Chasing Crime. I forget so much of this shit.
Oh yeah, there's been so much.
There's so much.
the Costco footage, guys.
He was
Yeah, right.
Costco on Saturday and BJ's on Sunday.
Yeah,
BJ.
BJ's on Sunday.
And can I just to confirm again, because this always gets brought up, but as far as when allegedly Sebastian took the garbage out that night, they are not able to confirm it was Sebastian, correct? Due to how dark it was. They're just thinking it based on the way he walked.
Yeah, and I think he had like a little flashlight or something he was carrying. And I think the strong speculation is that it was him.
Okay.
And I did talk to Seth, by the way, a little, I've been on the phone with him ever since I had to jump off a little bit ago. But the girl at the Waffle House that I mentioned to you guys.
Yeah.
Did
you talk about that?
I did. And
that rumor also started in May, which always has bothered me. The Waffle House girl, why?
And by the way, I also, Ocean, I did my homework. We now have a Gmail address that says it's we are Sebastian's Army at gmail.com. So
Is R the letter R or A-R-E?
yeah, we are Sebastian's Army, and there's no apostrophe, obviously. We are Sebastian's Army at gmail.com.
Love that.
Want me to put it in the, so, because when I get off of here, I'm going to have that count for the,
Yeah, we don't even have to go.
That's Chase. Ugh.
Yeah, 2 of the plaintiffs back in May. I believe a lot of this stuff kicked off in May. I believe certain things really started transpiring in May. And again, I think Granny was.
That was the same time when Julia came to me. Steph came to me.
Yep.
TikTok Tony was emailing me.
Yep.
And it was Mother's Day, actually, where a lot of shit went down because remember Julia said she showed a text that said Tony told her she needed to leave her Mother's Day dinner and call him now.
Well, she was on my panel on Mother's Day and we fucking coddled the shit out of her. Biggest coddle session I've ever experienced in my life. I mean, it was coddle central. We believe you're military, Julie. Stop reading the chat. Remember this message from Terry Lynn? Have you alone for what you are doing. I hope it helps a little. I was nervous. Yes, this is Julie Valenti. Yes, the misinformation you put out today is disgusting. Saying the search is not local, not in Hendersonville. Then mocking the pants I found. This is Terry Lynn. This is Julie here, and this is Terry Lynn. The mock in the pants I found. He was warned if he didn't cease, he would be served. Did a great job. Don't ever worry about that. And then here's Julie making a reference to my vagina. I love kitties, just not hers, which remember we thought was weird. Here they are, Docs and Clue. I have her full name and address, says Terry Lynn.
Yep.
But, you know, everybody let her in because she's now a victim of the same team she signed an NDA with. Oh, no.
And don't forget that there was talk of planting evidence on Clue's property.
Yeah, I'm looking for that right now. Because somebody emailed me a lot of this.
This is just getting crazier and crazier the further we talk about all this crap, seriously. How many characters and why? And who have they all been connected to?
Right. Good question.
The chosen stuff, the reaching out to you two independently, like constantly trying to get you to run with narratives if they couldn't control it. Wasn't that Tony J that's basically said that they wanted to pre-screen questions with you before doing an interview?
He didn't say pre-screen questions. His exact verbiage was, if you call me, we'll get you all set up and you can get Seth on panel. And I was like, get me all set up. Like, what do we need to set up? His kid's missing. We have a flyer. Come up here and talk about it. And what, you know what I mean? Plus, the first red flag was that when he emailed me, he blocked his email. So when I saw it, it said null. And then when I opened it up, it said TonyMathis@yahoo.com. And I'm like, why is he trying to hide his email from me? Immediately, I thought that's freaking weird. And then the bullshit came out where he was telling Barbecue that he had my husband's name. And he was going to tell him I was having an affair with JLR. Remember all that shit?
Oh,
that was all in May.
That was all in May.
Uh-huh. Because because I called him out. I was like, this dude's a fraud. There's something up with this guy.
Okay, this is just my opinion. Don't kick anybody else for this, but that dog handler. I believe that Steph, the dog handler, has connections to somebody and wasn't just randomly like a lone person to insert herself. I believe there was coordination behind that still. I can't put my finger on it because I just finally let it go with all the other characters that came in. But
you know what bothered me about her nonsense was that she texted me those pictures of all those guns.
Yeah. Oh,
that was weird. They were all lined up on the kitchen counters. I was like,
Did you?
She's like, I'm protected. No, I can send it to you if you want to, though. I can email him.
Who sent you that photo?
Freaking that Stephanie.
Oh, yeah, she was weird.
All her cameras on the outside of her house. She sent me pictures of them. I was like, this. It was odd.
That is odd.
Cash, that's how there got pillow on my makeup, or pillow on my makeup, makeup on my pillow. This stuff wasn't mine. Now,
wait, look at what Music City Mom said. She was associated with Julia. I have messages from Julia that were from that person, Stephanie. But I put them in contact allegedly.
No, we know that she came in contact with her on her own. Because remember, she was like, oh, I'm going to get a hotel room together and blah, blah, blah. Remember that?
She told me she was getting an Airbnb and she was paying for it and that me and Terry Lynn could stay in it. That was initially what she was saying. I'm paying for it. I'll pay for it. And I was like, I was texting Terry Lynn and I'm like, is she saying this stuff to you? Because it started to get kind of weird and stuff. I went behind Julia and texted Terry and I'm like, is she saying the same stuff? And she would send me her texts and they were almost identical.
Cash, be careful. I might crawl in your bed next, but you have to be the one to leave makeup on the pillow. So let's start that rumor. Okay. Love you. Bye. Cash is the cause of all my problems lately. So I'm just going to give it back to him.
Yes. Stephanie and her private jet that she loaded all of her alcohol dogs on and went to Tennessee. And then Chris Proudfoot yelled and told her to get off his property.
I still have my 4 pages of notes of all the different stories she changed, and I found those the other day. And all I can do is just sit and giggle because the insanity of these stories that she told. I hadn't been on a private jet since Kobe passed. Like, what the
Fucking crying and shit, man.
Oh, she was so bad. She was just so pathetic at her storytelling, and her daughter, and then this and then that, and she had all these businesses, and holy shit.
I mean, you wouldn't believe she sent me pictures of like what was supposed to be her daughter and her daughter's husband, their kids, all kinds of stuff. It wasn't just the dogs. Like, she sent me like
tequila,
a life story, basically,
of somebody else's.
Somebody else, right? It was wild. I had male dog handlers messaging me on Facebook at that same time. I mean, I had it coming at me like all different angles. It was weird.
And please note too, I don't want this to come off insincere or anything, because yes, we are laughing about some of the stuff that's happened and the weirdness and the chaos, but I want people to realize how serious this shit is. I know Jay talked about it last night too, and I kind of mentioned it. This is stuff these people are in Granny's backyard, and going back and looking at how many of them were around as early as May when Tony came in. Tony came in the beginning of May, was actually in contact in April, and then one after another, all of these incidents have followed. Every single one. We find out At Night was poking around, making posts in May, but didn't make their forward-facing real entrance until September. And now they come in September, and Granny's in litigation by October 18th. People need to understand, like, yeah, there's concern that these characters are doing things, because these people, this agency has members, a part of it, that have planted fake emails. They have sent prostitutes to their neighbors, law enforcement taser situations. Like, this is very real life for her. So although like there is some giggles about going back, this is very serious, and I am super concerned. And I'm so sick of hearing people say, Granny did this or Granny did that. No, when you go back and look, she really didn't. She was the chosen one. They were seeking her out.
And I guess the bottom line here is like Seth co-signs this. Why? Do they have something on him?
Well,
probably. Hey, remember this? Remember when T-Rev went in his disc was talking shit to Smoke, and he called him autistic ass fuckboy?
When was that?
This was when Smoke revealed that T-Rev...
Go to your gay porn room?
On PS fuckboy. Forgot about this. This was when it was exposed that T-Rev used that guy Smoke to do a voice call-in. I forgot about this. I'm going through emails to find shit. That's why it came up.
May, June? Is that the date on that? Was this after T-Rev did the pew pew thing with Seth?
Good question. Hold on.
Because that was the end of May, after Tony inserted.
This was June 18th.
Yeah, beginning of June.
This person said, I was a mod. I went back to get screenshots from Discord, but he removed me after I questioned him on his actions. But I did reach out to Smoke, and he sent me a screenshot of what T-Rev said to him on Facebook. T-Rev never gave a fuck about Sebastian or Seth. He embedded himself to get views. He took advantage of his friend Smoke, who has autism, and once he got what he needed, he betrayed him. I was a mod for T-Rev, and after I found out, I left immediately. It's just not right. And then they sent me that screenshot. That was a side rail, but yeah, I don't know what they accuse me of doing, and what they, what I do know is there are things that are eventually going to come out in this case that a lot of people are going to have to eat shit for. And I can't wait until they do. And I just pray that the judge gives a judgment this week. I don't know what the holdup has been so far. It should have absolutely never gotten to this extent. It almost feels like nobody's doing anything when it comes to this court. We are forcing their hands with the slap law because they're, a state, you have 60 days. But she could have ruled on other things to stop it. Facts, Queen. A lot of people will be eating fucking crow. A lot of them.
Well, ask Terry what that tastes like, because she said it tastes like shit.
Yeah, go ask her.
Sadly, though, if you think about it, I think they've known all along that they're so incredibly wrong on things, because if you listen to them, they're on the right side of history. No matter whatever comes out, they've built in fail safes to protect themselves. Oh, nope, they're still guilty of this. Or I don't care if they didn't do this, they've done this. You know, there's all of these built-in excuses. None of these people will eat crow. They'll just move on to the next case and do the next thing and get worse, in my opinion.
That's what I wrote in my post to the 3 E's. You don't think the day's going to come when these people are going to fucking ditch you and you're going to be left with this reputation of being a pathological fucking liar for the green team that will no longer even acknowledge you? Because it will happen.
I know she is no longer on this earth, so with all respect, Nina Glass was May also. You exposed all that in May.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just going through
the money for her truck and all that.
Yeah, that was all May.
Oh, look at this. This is from June. I just came across this.
On here, I'm sure somebody's recording it so they can play it for the rest of the world. Jen, what do we have on that list? Can you give me, so we've addressed the fact that we weren't at CrimeCon, that we did not tell somebody we wanted to be paid for an interview. Seth has never told anybody he wanted to be paid for an interview, nor have I, nor would we.
No, what he said is, in order for me to do an interview on your panel, you have to drop my GoFundMe and my Cash App. That's what he would say, but...
Oh, yeah, that's probably part of the setup. Like,
and I don't know what's less intelligent, the people that say this stuff or the people that actually believe it.
Oh, like you're intelligent.
And that's for any interview, not just CrimeCon.
Now, which one of these bitches are on the litigation? Is it this Chasing Crime, this Ocean, or this Cajun? I still don't fucking know.
Wait, what?
Which one of these assholes are the other plaintiff?
Top right.
Top right. So Chase and Crime?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Any interview.
That one right there, bottom right, Cajun. She's the one that said I overlaid the peen.
Mm.
CrimeCon brings you into a VIP area. They take care of your flights, your hotels, your food, all that kind of stuff.
But yes, something to go. Why?
Come speak, but we turn that down.
Why would you turn that down?
And that means also Tony is not getting paid for any interviews as well.
Why should he?
Correct.
He sucks.
Correct.
Oh, that lady.
Yeah, that's another thing. One of the YouTuber, not a YouTuber, Salty Lunatic was saying, like last week or the week before, that
notice at that time they weren't YouTubers, and then they all came over.
You're getting paid through
3M
funneled through Seth's interviews.
Yeah,
maybe you should sue her for saying that.
Again, I don't know. You can't fix stupid. You just can't fix stupid.
Amen to that.
Good one, Tony.
So I'll address the cease and desist letters. There's been a total of 6 of those sent out, not 50. I don't know. Again, I don't know where that came from. It's probably going to be 4 or 5 more sent out.
So they sent out a total of 6 already, 4 or 5 more. So it'd be, 10, 11 of them to everybody who was in Tennessee.
Letters were sent out because the people they were sent to have proven over time that they're not here for Sebastian. They're here to cause problems for Seth.
Like billboards that say horrific things towards his mother and stepfather? That's
using Sebastian and poor me. I've covered Sebastian. What you've done is you've covered a child to make yourself money, to get clicks, to get views. And over time, after harassing the father to the point that he wanted nothing to do with you, you got a cease and desist letter.
I never had anything to do with them at all.
And there's 4 or 5 more coming.
Right.
And it's to a point where Seth would rather you, the person who got the cease and desist, not cover his son's case because you're not doing it with good intentions.
Oh. So if you're not doing it from the perspective he's innocent,
Right.
they don't want you covering it.
So he's the judge of our intentions.
Right. Because if you don't praise him as the weekend daddy he was, We don't want to listen to this, do we?
I love your thumbnail, by the way. I just saw it.
Oh yeah, they're
The
Go
Mountain
Power
Dew.
Rangers. Code Red.
So if you want to play the victim and say, poor me, poor Sebastian, they don't want me looking for Sebastian. Well, you weren't looking for Sebastian to begin with. And when that was determined, you got to cease and desist.
Who the fuck do these people think they are? Is my biggest thing. Right? Like who do they think they are? Right. Who are you, Tony? Who are you to say what people's intentions are and aren't?
Do either one of you have the May 18th interview on Smiley Stories World? Why did she take that down?
Oh, why'd you take that down?
That's
With
her
Proudfoots?
biggest. No, with when Tony and Seth popped up there. I know I reviewed a portion of it, but I don't think I know I didn't review the end. But Terry Lynn hopped on that panel on May 18th. I have a screenshot of her in that.
Oh, that's when she went up to defend. That would be the one where he yelled at Trevor Lee.
Yes, yep.
And she went up to defend him.
That whole live is gone?
Yeah, it looks like it. I'm digging for it. It would be.
I never said you were coming on my panel.
Yeah.
And Tony's like, hi, Smiley. I don't know who you are, but it wasn't me in your chat.
We never said that.
That was May 18th.
I never said that. Seth. Chris.
Granny, did you review that one? Jay, did you? Either one of you?
I don't think I did. I
Not
think
all
I
the
just
way
have
through.
I just think I
didn't
just have
either.
the argument.
Yeah.
Same. I don't think.
But she went up to basically
I don't remember
say,
shit, so.
She went up to say Trevor Lee's a good person, and that's when they all sold out that Seth actually did send them that didn't come from Trevor Lee.
Crazy and wicked. Mic drop.
Yeah. Mic drop. I didn't know. I thought I was backstage.
Yeah, that's
Fucking
when he
weirdos.
popped in the comment section, Seth did, and said, hey, Smiley, this slow mode sucks, but what is this stuff? Did you know that Trevor Lee is a slime ball and that he leaked the audio file at Chloe's request? That's how that all kicked off.
Mm.
But I don't think I have. I'm just interested to see. May is really interesting to me now that I'm looking back.
Yeah,
Well,
May
that's
was
when
a busy month.
That's when they were all up in the shed and nobody knew, right?
It was all just beginning.
Oh. May 19th. It's from May 3rd. Here is the post from Tony Mathis in one of the Facebook groups. I wanted my Caleb Harris family in this group to hear this first. I received a phone call from Pascal weeks ago asking me if I would help someone in dire need.
I knew. I told you guys that Pascal put them together.
He asked me to help Seth Rogers, Sebastian's father, with media and guidance. I've helped him behind the scenes for a while, but he continued to plead with me to help him in the way that I've helped the Harris family. After connecting with Randy, it was made clear that Randy and his family felt for him and wanted me to help him. Let me be very clear. Caleb's case and my position with the family are my number one priority. Until things start to heat up a bit, I have some time to help another father. There is also a chance that Nina Glass and her team may end up helping us as well as Nicole Owens.
Wow.
As long as someone sends her money to fix her truck.
Which good old Crabtree was there to do.
Yep. He also sent that psychic sleuth money on Venmo and had White Boy out it.
I didn't watch that, but White Boy needs to get a mic or something. I can't really watch this video.
He has one. He
what
doesn't
the fuck's
use
going on
it.
Then?
He doesn't use it. It drives me crazy because you can hardly hear him.
Dude, can I at least get the credit for calling that months ago before I knew there was a post that it was absolutely Pascal, because he literally said to Seth, I have somebody I want to put you in contact with, and I played you all that. And I said, I guarantee it was Tony. I fucking knew it. Yeah, that's sad that she passed away, but doesn't change the fact that she was not a good person. Sorry.
Right. She had no business being involved in missing kids.
What nonsense? Sorry.
No, you're good. Both things can be true. It can be sad that she, passed away, but it also can be factual that they were involved in a bunch of weird shit.
Right.
Here's Heather Cohen's post from my screenshot is May 19th. So I'm assuming it was in the May time frame somewhere.
Wow.
As some of you may already know, I crawled out from under my rock to offer insight into the leaked audio situation that was the topic of an extremely heated conversation on Smiley's podcast last night. Truth be told, I have not been keeping up with the drama surrounding the Sebastian Rogers case. I was busy grieving the death of my grandmother. Sadly, missing persons cases always have this kind of energy around them. I wish people could come together from a place of love with a common goal, but the thought is as whimsical as unicorns and fairies. So we must learn to accept it and continue to be the light that shines into the darkness. If we succumb to the hatred and negativity, we become consumed by the darkness, which sniffs out the light in our hearts. Don't let that happen. It is unfortunate that so much time and energy has been spent focusing on the audio. I want to help you all put this to bed so that everyone can start focusing on what's important again. Number one, the audio was recorded on May 1st, 2024. On that day, I forwarded it to my assistant and 2 trusted colleagues, as well as Chloe's colleague, who forwarded it to her. The reason
Is that
for
the audio mic, the mic audio that they were claiming they came across?
No, this is the one that was intentionally recorded to be released on Chris's custody hearing date by Josh.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay.
The reason for that May 18th fallout with Trevor Lee, where they were trying to say Trevor Lee leaked the audio.
Yeah, they were framing him because they messaged him and told him if he comes back on my show and or shows any more messages of theirs that they had something up their sleeve for him. They were blackmailing him, and then that was what was up their sleeve.
Yep. And then she says she never sent the audio to Seth. On May 9th, I received a text message informing me that the audio had leaked. Again, we know from that live stream on Smiley's that it was because Josh came up and took accountability for that and said, I was sent that and asked to hold on to it until a certain date, which was the date
of the hearing. Right.
Yep.
Playing games since then.
Yep. May is very, very interesting.
Bunch of fucking, and you know what's crazy? It's almost like they did this before.
What, Michelle? Dog is running for sheriff?
Oh, please. Please. Oh, my God. You know who else
I didn't hear that, but he was at a Florida Sheriff's Department not too long ago doing like a meet and greet, talking about his bounty hunting to the deputies. I was like, is this real life?
You know who else is running for sheriff? Ernie
Who?
Shells. So.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. Yeah. The delusions.
What county are they saying he's running for sheriff in? It's probably some tiny little
Like I said, I saw pictures of him at a sheriff's department here in Florida.
Yeah.
Maybe that got misconstrued. I don't know.
Well, he actually did. There's a live stream between him and that sheriff, and it's old boys club through and through. You know, dog's a celebrity.
Yeah, he's been a guest on Fugitive Friday Bingo with Sheriff Rick Staley of Flagler County, Florida. He has expressed interest in running for sheriff in Augusta County, Virginia.
Oh, Jesus.
But he's a resident of Florida. What? Oh,
Dog has spent time with the Flagler County Sheriff's Office, including talking to inmates about their past and futures.
Oh, God.
But this was back in 2020. He went to Augusta County and talked about wanting to be the sheriff. Oh, my God, no. Oh, Granny.
No.
March 24th, 2025. Hold on. It's on Facebook. This morning, Sheriff Rick Staley and the members of the Flagler County Sheriff's Office proudly welcomed Dwayne Lee Chapman. Here, I got to show this. What in the pure... He brought his books, dude.
Of course he brought his books.
Look at this. This is a real police department. They invited him to the FCSO annual employee meeting where he spoke about resiliency and his legendary life adventures tracking down fugitives. Look at these. Look at this. These are people we count on to, like,
He's busy hard at work looking for Sebastian. What do you mean? Surely this isn't him.
Oh my God.
There's a video of them talking actually too from this.
Look at his
meeting.
bracelet. It's conveniently right in the frame where you can read Jesus.
That's exactly what we said when we saw this. Jesus.
This is nothing but a photo op, dude.
Yeah.
And they're using real law enforcement.
Book
Why?
promotion. It's all optics. It's all propaganda optics.
It is.
It's been this way since 2020. Well, no, actually, you can go back further with Dog back into 2014.
I can't. Look at his shirt.
Was Flagler County not aware of these these missing flyer billboards he's putting up and shit, and the lack of professionalism from this guy?
Exactly.
Unbelievable.
Look at this shit.
Oh, Governor, you're right. Sorry.
Oh my God.
Look at his belly.
Look at these comments. I love Dog. I love him. I absolutely love him. Give him a big kiss. I love him.
Look at this
Dog.
one. I love Dog. The rest of you.
Look
and then
at all
something
the
about our
books.
Constitution.
Ugh.
I mean, the Villages, they still have fan clubs, I'm sure, places like that. So you can't blame those people. They don't know any better. They're just driving around on golf carts getting fucked up every day and passing around stuff. So I'm sure that's his fan club that loves him so much.
So Flagler County Facebook page.
Flagler County Sheriff's Office. And they hashtagged him. Look at there's the hashtag.
Well, we can go make sure. Right, can't even get the name right. Hops in every trending case, puts up billboards that are despicable towards the missing child. Makes him look like he's a fugitive, but go on with your bad self. Dog.
Yeah, Flagler isn't near the Villages. The Flagler's like north of Daytona, Ormond Beach.
And this man is a plaintiff in a filing against Granny.
Mm-hmm.
This man, Dog the Bounty Hunter, is allowing his name to be used on a filing. I don't think he has a clue what's going on, if I'm being honest, but he's allowing his name and likeness to be used to intimidate and give credibility. Oof.
I agree.
I mean, seeing him with sheriffs, that's wild to me. I don't like it.
Can somebody grab us by the ankles and pull us out of these rabbit holes, please?
It offers like credentials that he doesn't deserve.
Do you want the link in the back chat for this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was trying to find a way.
Okay, there you go. That was just less than a month ago.
It was May that Terry Lynn tried striking me for copyright infringement of her photo.
Nuh-uh.
I just found that too. Yeah. She tried hitting
How
me,
petty.
saying her her profile picture was copyrighted works, and they were like, "No, ma'am."
Oh, I remember that.
Oh shit.
I remember that.
Yeah. We
I
survived.
forgot about this too. You guys remember this lovely document here about Seth on a regular basis just walk into the living room, get naked, not caring that Sebastian's in the area, and sees this. On several occasions when Sebastian expressed stress or anxiety about our separation or his daddy's anger, he would respond by telling Sebastian that it's all because mommy doesn't want to love daddy anymore. When even the teachers requested that the principal be present anytime that Seth were due, to him making them uncomfortable. When Seth hit Sebastian in the back of the head in front of his teachers.
Oh, yes.
I found out when I took the restraining order to the school that they had contacted CPS 1 week prior. The social worker and myself have seen behaviors from my son, such as waking up screaming and kicking in the middle of the night with terrors, fear of making a mistake, for fear that daddy will beat him. He had an accident at school where he wet his pants and was terrified for daddy to find out. Sounds like a lot of projections being placed on others when there's a lot to be written here about Seth from years ago, prior to Sebastian disappearing.
Mm-hmm. Now that we're rummaging through things, look what I found.
What you got? What you got? Oh, let me stop sharing this here. Oh, what do we have here?
So this is a group a group text with Madison, Jen, who's
Oh
Jen,
yeah.
Chase, which is the defendant, Tony, and Christina, and I don't know who else. But if you look down here, Tony says, Jay for Justice has been warned. I have her hubby's name.
Oh, doctors,
That was
right?
Yep, that was like May or June.
You should send this to at nice docs.gmail or whatever it was.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the difference, 10-point defender. Chris admitted to hitting Sebastian. I will tell you, the person I disbelieve is the person who denies it. When Seth has been confronted with the several CPS reports against him regarding him hitting Sebastian, he has stated things such as, oh no, he fell into my hand, which is typical of an abuser. An abuser is more likely to blame the victim than an abuser is to step up and say, yes, I spanked him. Yes, I hit him. So that's my only thing. I agree they both hit Sebastian, but I don't trust the one that denies it. I trust the one that admits it more than, you know what I mean? Like, I find that the more abusive person to be the one that blames the victim. Right. I'm not expressing it correctly. They're both wrong. But again, there is not 5 CPS reports either. So how many are there on you though, Seth? Does the green team know that answer? Dun, 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 dun. It's fucking crazy. So who called the cops? Where do cops come into this? I heard somebody. So the woman, the justice for something woman, called the cops on Queen. But why? Did any of you catch that live?
No, I've intentionally tried to stay away from the TikTok pieces of it because I don't understand every bit of that, and it's a lot.
Well, I tuned in to somebody the other night who was very salty, and they stated that woman owed her money for a project she requested from her, like a wood thing or whatever. And instead of giving her the money for what she ordered or whatever it was made for or something, she instead super chats a piece of shit incel $400. So if any of you TikTokers want to flex throwing super chats around, you are more than welcome to use my chat to do so. Fucking weird, eh?
Hey, Granny, I got to hop down. It was nice chatting with you both.
Bye, Jay.
Have a great day, Jay.
Yeah, y'all too.
I'll talk to you soon. Bye.
Bye.
Melissa, Twisted and joined in. Right. So these people are crazy. They're like super chatting war against each other to other creators. Like, it's so bizarre to me. I mean, because she was mad because Queen was calling her out on her BS. Yeah, she's a scumbag. Which took time to take care of his parent. I was so grateful for pull-ups and other products. Oh yeah, I know. I don't know why people shame for that. Chloe has issues with Nina Glass and questionable others joined. That's why Chloe left. Chloe was not willing to work with Nina and or Tony. That's why she left. She even made a post saying it. Now, I did post a link to a video. I did. I exposed Nina Glass the moment her name was mentioned. I did a stream on it. Then she wanted the 400 back. Now she wants it back. What do you think of that nonsense? Give me my money.
Wait, what?
She sent the 400 super chat. The girl, the lady. What's her name? Is it Michelle or Melissa? And now she wants the money back.
What?
I know Nina passed away, guys. Yeah. Now she wants it back. Put a 1 in the chat if she fucked.
Why would
can they come over here and do it?
I heard that was being done, that people were sending super chats just pure out of hatred and stuff like that.
Right,
like
to piss off the other and shit.
Trying to get back at people. And I said, it's really unfortunate because I've never understood that mentality. Like, oh, take my money, it's going to hurt this. No, it doesn't. It really doesn't. I mean, if you got that kind of money and you want to support something, Granny's got a legal fund and attorney's bills up the wazoo.
Yeah, I actually have a bill due that I can't afford, and I greatly appreciate any help towards that, honestly. Not even joking, but yes.
I will make sure that we you know how I feel. I will continue to support.
You have been
Minnie
amazing. I
more.
appreciate that. But they are doing that. Like it is weird. I mean, bless their hearts if that like if somebody was doing that and they were sending money and they thought it was pissing me off, like I wouldn't even faze me. I'd think you're foolish. She said she wanted the money back because Sinner said he was using it to buy a ticket to see Emmy, his girlfriend, but he was flirting with Melissa privately. The
Wait.
tea. Melissa.
They gotta
You
just
got
be making shit up now.
you
Nobody
don't believe
flirt
her?
with that one. No.
Oh, we're gonna need to see proof, Melissa. You flirty McNerdy.
I feel bad though. I will say, I don't wish anybody the loss of a child. That's a terrible situation. So I do hope whatever is going on resolves itself because
Well, yeah, she needs mental help, but this is fucking interesting.
it's great. He's like, I just want the tea. I don't give a shit.
I don't give a
anything
shit about
else."
any of that other. This is some tea. She said they were flirting and dirtying behind the scenes.
The
and
TikTok
she feels
stuff is
betrayed.
wild.
You
Those
do, Artist
TikTokers-
Creek, and I appreciate it. Well, these TikTokers are crazy, man.
Well, I called them the TikTok twits early on, and I was like, nope, running.
That's true. Never say never. Oh, and apparently Sonia got mad about the super chat and canceled 700. Well, that's what she said because I actually recorded it because I thought it was about somebody else at first. And then she was like, she said, she owes me money for this project. She, whatchamacalled, and then never paid for. Here's right here.
She would rather spend $400 on pissing people off, dropping this money in super chats, than fucking pay for shipping to have her artwork sent to her. And that just, it doesn't make sense to me. Like, people would rather throw their money away than give it to hard-working ass fucking people.
Saudi always seemed a little salty when it came to other people's money and or getting money, but she has a valid point there. And I will say this is what happens when all of you hate bonders hate bond. It doesn't work out.
Granny,
Was
I
it
think-
admitted to barbecue? She spoke to Nick. I'm sure they all did.
I think that's one of the first conversations we had. I think we both ended up in a chat of salties like really early on, and both of us were like, what the hell is this? And who are these people? And how did we end up here?
And we made a deal. We said no TikTokers, right?
Yeah, we were like, no, run. I was like, what is this? And who are these people? And what's happening here? Like, we were both like, and then I think then we started having a little fun too, just being like, let's see what we can figure out here. Oh man, too much. Yeah. And to follow up what I said about your attorney, if you want to verify that I'm not just full of shit and Granny's not full of shit, you can go listen to the E's. In their last explanation, when they were brought out to read these filings, they state the thousands of billable hours that it's going to cost the defendant's attorneys to even get through this because of the 7,000 plus useless exhibits and all of the additional filings. People have to pay attorneys to go through all of that. And that is, in my opinion, the intent is to continue to put financial strain in hopes that at some point in time they cannot represent themselves and there's a default something that goes on. So fingers crossed if you're that type that there's a response to the anti-slap soon. But in the meantime, she's still got attorney's bills, and their team admits that this is a huge expense and an undertaking. So stick that in your pipe and smoke it too. When anybody gives me shit about, I can't believe you're promoting, I'm going to. And
well, and the people that say that if they were ever in this position, that first off, nobody would ever help them.
Yeah.
That's one reason they get mad about it. Secondly, I don't know why these people think that like I'm just rolling in dough. Like it's unbelievable to me. I've actually shown you.
They know you're not. They know you're not.
And I posted my receipts until my attorney told me to remove it. So I have no problem. Obviously, when this litigation ends, I'm going to show every single receipt. I have no problem doing it. I can promise you I've spent more than I've received. And that's my fault, right? Like I have to pay for some of this. Like I understand that to the point where I'm not even going to say any further. I've shown it.
Can I add to that?
Oh, absolutely.
Them mocking the fact that this has taken a toll on you. I've never seen a group of strangers that dislike somebody off of something that didn't happen to them, nothing to do with them 3 years ago. Oh, I can't stand this person because of XYZ 3 years ago. So somehow they've now justified it in their head that what Nick and these people are doing. The bigger picture is anybody could have been Granny, except she was in Pennsylvania where they needed her to be. Anybody could have pissed these groups off and had the same thing happen. No matter what you feel about XYZ 3 years ago that they keep regurgitating, it has nothing to do with anything that's happening today. Nothing.
And not only that, Iffy Angel, welcome back, my friend. Not only that, but those people tried coming to me, and when I wouldn't accept them because I know that they are the gutter trash they are, they then ran this narrative against me. But please believe, and I will find some of the clips to prove this. Either they emailed me trying to come in, they came on my panel trying to come in, and as soon as they realized that I wasn't having it, that's when they started going against me. That's it. So these people aren't, and believe me, these people have said and done a lot worse than I ever have. And when you are in the streets with those type of filth, the nastiest of you does come out. Perfect example. Watch BJ in the next coming few days. You want to see absolute trash, the real side of her? Watch her, watch the chat, watch the panel guests, and you will see. Because when you were in the gutter with these people, you come out. I'll never forget years ago, it was Glare, of all people. He said to me, be careful what you do on YouTube, because the longer you're in the water, the worse you come out smelling. And it was the God's honest truth, because when you are fighting with these people that will dox you, they will threaten you, they will threaten your kids. If you don't log off and catch reality of yourself, you will get so intertwined with it that you will become like them.
Yeah.
BJ mocking my depression was gross. If tables were turned, you'd be screaming and crying and grifting off the comment. I don't know what she said because I haven't listened to her, but she can fuck all the way off. You know what's gross? Her fucking house. That's what's gross.
I've got clips that would, if I people would be shitting their pants. I've got long live streams, but inside those live streams, there are some things that she would absolutely hate for me to replay. And there's reasons for it, especially with what's recently going on.
Well, I don't know what's recently going on, but I do know that Brittany tried claiming, and I'm going to cover it just so I can, that I had photos, private photos of her children. And I never showed this because I knew she'd cry about it. But your child actually uploaded a video. When you allow your kids to play with your phone, you never know what you're going to find in it. This is the lovely video that my kids decided to make. LOL, can you relate as a parent? And just so you can see, it's a child's face, right? So that video still remains on your channel. Not only that, but I have not one, but 2 clips over here of her kids literally on her streams.
Yeah. Back in when I first started reviewing her, there was a lot that was said and done in her streams. And it's not good. It's not good. It's not good.
It means he's an idiot. That's what it means. It means he's an absolute idiot. What does Hans X mean? That the anti-slap is frozen? No. When a slap is filed, the entire filing is frozen. That's what it means. The fact that they went and submitted this proof of why we need an anti-slap during an anti-slap, they have it all ass backwards. I don't think they don't know what they're talking. For somebody who claims to hang out in an attorney's office all day, he knows absolutely nothing of the law. Nothing. The anti-slap is not frozen. The entire filing is frozen while the judge figures out if she believes it's a slap or not. Yeah, well, after that happened, she did this nice little clip where she lied and said that I had to have had private pictures of her kids because she doesn't have pictures of her kids on the internet at all. But obviously she's a liar. Can you even hear that? I forgot it. Yeah, I forgot it doesn't play sound that way.
Oh, sorry.
But whatever. It's just basically her saying, I don't put pics of my kids. But yes, you do. Oh, wrong one. Whatever. She's a liar, and that's it. I don't even want to get into Brittany. It's just that she's a fucking liar, and I just came across these emails that prove that with several, not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4 videos. And then that video she still has up to this day. So,
well, all I'm gonna say is when you think that when you had all the opportunities and were reaching out to other creators, specifically mentioning Granny and myself, and as early as April, asking them to get a group together to go legal. And then that didn't go. But then you sit and wait. Your mod Yvette set up a meeting for you to go in and have a meeting with the police department, pretended to be you to set up this meeting with the police department so you could go pursue getting an RO against Granny. Then you refused to show up because you were afraid of the backlash you were going to get on the internet. Then you don't do that, because you can't handle anything like a big girl, but you wait for a missing child, the opportunity to use a missing child in his vulnerable, their words, vulnerable grieving father for your meal ticket to a pro bono attorney to take up this cause. Turnabout is going to come around. And that's
absolutely.
That's just the way the universe works. When you're a shitty person and do shitty things, especially off the back of a missing child and a vulnerable grieving father, like you've told us over and over again, your day will come. And that, again, is not a threat. That's just how the universe works.
That's exactly how it works.
And Granny doesn't have to do anything to defend herself, because I think all of us have seen, and Granny has been validated. Granny told me in the very beginning of this, you would be better off just banging your head against a wall. She was right. And Granny also got blamed for inciting me and recruiting me to go after her, which was never true whatsoever. Granny's taken a lot of shit because of me reviewing her, and it's gone back and blamed on her. I felt really guilty when I realized how much every time I'd say something, it was spun into Granny did something. I feel horribly guilty that she was blamed for this shit, but she was right. It doesn't matter. It's the same wash, rinse, repeat. Granny was the villain for years on end. And now she's got, look at all the other people, because people are sick of her shit and calling her out. Now she's got all these other people that are giving it to her, but somehow she always tries to link it right back to Granny.
Didn't I tell Miss W? I did. Thank you so much. Didn't I tell you that when you started? I said, nonsense. You'll be better off banging your head against a brick wall.
Yeah.
And then I even apologized, said, I'm sorry, but I won't be in many of your streams because I can't even stand hearing her voice. And I don't respond to Brittany because it is personal, because I despise her. I've said that millions of times.
You did. You actually, and then there was a point in time too that you thought I was throwing shade at you, because I was like, stop lumping me into the stuff with Granny, because I was getting so mad, because I was like, I'm not doing this on Granny's behalf. And you thought I was like, you were tarnished or something. And I was like, no, I was just trying to get across that you have nothing to do with anything I was doing or saying, but it hurt your feelings and it was valid. And I was so thankful that you told me, because I was like, I can understand, but until you are on the other side and you don't see this. And I just felt so terrible, because she was and has a way of lumping everybody in, but it always goes back to Granny. It was terrible.
Always. She's obsessed with me. It doesn't matter who says what. It will always be me. Her own friend Loom brought up TT. And she's like, Granny brought up TT. So the judge has by the 18th, but the 18th is a holiday. Like I don't know if it's a holiday, but the courthouse is closed, which may give them to the 21st. So I don't know. But Hog's saying like the anti-slap is frozen. No, the entire filing is frozen because of the anti-slap. You got it backwards again, you fucking idiot.
Maybe we could do an Easter egg hunt for them with her decisions hidden in Easter eggs and let them go find them.
Well, you know what's crazy? Like, even when she made the court date, she put on there that the plaintiffs have abandoned their suit, that they haven't responded at all. What? When did Barbecue say that? No, that she only has 60 days. It's Good Friday. Thank you. She only has 60 days to respond.
Well, and I'm sure this is going to be from the judge's perspective. Now, this is just an assumption, but because it's the first anti-slap filing in the state of Pennsylvania, I'm sure her decision is probably going to be case law on certain things. So I'm sure she is being, consulting other people, consulting experts, looking at, they have to do a bunch. So it'll be interesting to see what comes with her decision, if there's, further information needed. But I really look forward to seeing, and I'm hopeful because of who the judge is and her knowing, obviously, some there.
Yeah, I agree. I'm praying, but she must keep up the drama with Granny. Her channel is based off it. She was overly excited. Granny finally mentioned her after 2 months. Other day, she couldn't control her excitement. Was she giddier than a motherfucker?
But then all she did was lie and spin stuff about what wasn't. I mean,
That's all she ever fucking does.
When you and I were having that conversation that had nothing, and it was so over her head, every bit of it was just like,
I
so
know.
far over
That
her
was
head.
so weird. And she was like sitting there acting like anything we were saying had anything to do with her. It's like, you obsessive fucking cow.
It was so weird how that got. I didn't watch that first, and then they were like, no, you need to watch how she tried to spin it.
Oh, she spins everything. Did you see this video by Just Saying?
Oh, I really like Just Saying. I love their community posts and their videos, but I haven't seen this one.
Because he's such a blowhard. Right. He just wants attention, poor thing. Well, this one was very interesting. So they took everything that BJ said in her litigation and then followed it up with how she's a fucking liar. And like how she would actually come at me and everything that she would say, I'm actually a victim of hers over. It was very like well done. I'll just play a few seconds.
And a human being who has endured unimaginable pain, sassy, but vaginitis on camera while eating a healthy breakfast with her kids.
She's such a victim of mine.
Breakfast. She does say that, doesn't she? Vaginitis on camera while
breakfast. You know what I also do? I cook it for my kids. Can you say the same? No.
Eating a healthy breakfast.
All of my kids. This is why I don't respond to her nonsense. I probably shouldn't even play any of this because I get so fucking angry because I've dealt with this fucking cunt gaslighting me for 4 fucking years in this similar format. You can guarantee at the moment that she said this, I was not speaking on her. I was not talking on her. I never gave a fuck. As a matter of fact, there's parts in here that show it. Let's just go right to it.
Laura even told
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You just did that to me, Britt.
Yeah, I mean, she said we can go our separate fucking ways. We can go.
Then you can't speak on you. Oh my God.
Here's
Fear
me.
and suffering due to the relentless harassment.
What I can do is I can agree not to speak on you. You can agree not to speak on me, and we can go our own ways.
That
But I
sounds
can't
good.
control other people any more than you can.
Okay, well, stop trying to use the actions of others. Laura even told
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You just did that to me, Britt.
Yeah, I mean, she said we can go our separate fucking ways. We can go our separate fucking ways.
I am sorry for what I said that day. I was very reactive to what you were showing. I felt like you came up on purpose to derail, to have a reason to go do what you did that night. I
was showing my fucking medical forms, by the way.
apologized several times. I'm apologizing directly to you. I was very.
Granny, I came up on your panel.
Yes.
Well, I appreciate you saying that. I really do appreciate you saying that.
and defamation perpetrated by Granny's watching. Yvette's daughter is none of your business. How about you stop being a psycho and stop being obsessed with everybody's children?
How's that me being obsessed with my child when I repeat that they have their 13-year-old recording me? Like, this is what Brittany does. She always escalates it to the most dramatic of places. You're obsessed with me to the point while you're at work, you call your 13-year-old minor to download one of my streams, the stream in which I'm responding to the fact that my child was just searched for bruises the day after Brittany claimed that I called her child's school. I can't even listen to this shit.
Yeah, don't.
Fucking makes me sick.
I think that was that July that
Mhm.
conversation happened too, and then here we are. Yeah, that's what I thought.
And that's the only thing Brittany could reference in her entire fucking declarations as quote unquote proof is the day that I was responding after getting a phone call to my child's school. The day after she claimed I had myself or my mods called her child's school. She then hides that stream, makes me look like I'm just fucking making shit up out of nowhere, denies it to this day, and then uses that response in this filing against me, where even in that response, I'm begging her just to leave me the fuck alone. I don't speak on you. I don't look at you. I have you blocked. I'm not on your channel. Just go your separate way. She refuses.
Yeah, well, that's the only thing. One thing I do know that's happening as of recent, because I was heavily informed after they did the whole, comment section of nonsense as a child predator after she incited people to believe that I was specifically going through and clipping moments of her children out, and one of her subs said I was a child predator. That was okay. And how dare I call and introduce myself to her police department and say, hey, if you need anything, if you want to see that that's not true, because they were inciting people to call the police. Now it's a big deal. Like, you can get people killed by implying that somebody's a predator. Yeah, you hypocritical fucking bitch. Your day's coming. Don't worry. I got some stuff up my sleeve, and I'm not talking of another threat. I'm talking about all I have to do is play your own words and make you look like the idiot you are.
And that's what I said. And PJ, I didn't even know that Brittany made that allegation because I didn't watch Brittany. I didn't I didn't give a fuck about her. She didn't consist in my life until after I reached out to my mod crying about, what just happened. And she said to me, oh my God, Brittany said this happened to her yesterday and she blamed us.
Oh God.
And I showed proof that I had no idea that that happened until after it happened to me. I had no idea that Brittany claimed that at all. I had questions and got
You
blamed for going behind her back. Oh, she's fucking manipulative. Look what somebody just sent me. I don't know what this is, but
is that PJ? Oh no, you're talking PJ's second chance. I thought it was PJ's Dolly. I heard Dolly for a few minutes last night, and he said that we ride the short bus. Dolly, I technically ride the Dutch bus. Some days I drive the Dutch bus. Just don't. You might be seen as a speed bump, you little shit.
Well, we're riding it. You're driving it. The hell, Dolly.
Well, and before I was on the Dutch bus, Granny has had a bus running around the streets forever. So put me on whatever bus you want, but just don't become a speed bump because I'll just.
Yeah, I was the OG of the bus, and I can't help but notice quite a few people, including Brittany, copied me. Like literally that day. Do you remember that day we were reminiscing? People were like, "We missed your bus drive," and then later Brittany's like, "We're going on a bus trip."
Of course, yeah. It's just watching. I will have to say I don't really watch Dolly often, but somebody said he was reviewing the look on Dolly's face trying to decipher. He was like, when I said, okay, that's my last question, I'm gonna get down now. He said, you said that 37 questions ago. Well, Dolly, that's just the way my brain works. But watching his face, trying to decipher like the motive and the means for the questions or what the conversation was, just his look on his face was exactly, I think, what everybody was feeling in that moment of what the shit is going on.
Dolly must be jealous that he's not on the bus then, because if he's over at our bus stop trying to get a peek in, he must be a little jealous.
Well, there's a height limit. I mean.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
He doesn't qualify. I got to get my jabs back in because ass.
I literally haven't watched anything. So somebody sent me this. I don't even know what this is, but I know these bitches are interested with their dramas. I hate when people put the music.
Oh, hell.
Commented on that online, seeing you and Terry to be in a lawsuit like that, so I try not to, I don't.
What is it?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Accused of being in a
what she couldn't, and I'm not saying it either. No, I agree with you. You're totally right. But there doesn't have to be so much hate behind it either.
Was that Melissa woman?
A lot of us are coming from a place of seeing what the little bit, and I'm not minimizing what you've been through, but compared to what Barbecue's been through, I couldn't imagine. Just the little shit I go through, I can't imagine versus what she's been through. And I think that's where I know that's where a lot of people are coming. They've all been through it. They've seen it. I mean, can you imagine?
He's got to borrow it off of T-Rev. Go get T-Rev's booster.
She's right now literally with everything that's going on.
I'm in a lawsuit.
I get it.
A civil lawsuit being accused of being in a criminal RICO. And then they're accusing me of threatening Dog the Bounty Hunter.
I really don't even care to hear this. I thought it was going to be
allowed to.
Queen, did you hear that Melissa said that her and Sinner were getting dirty in the DMs and that he's using that $400 she sent to go visit his girlfriend? So now she wants the money back? Ooh, the tea. I didn't know any of this. That's what I was hoping this was. I don't know what this shit is.
Go to David's bride.
David's, yeah, I don't know. I did realize. Sorry, you leaving me?
No, go ahead. Sorry.
I was going to say, going through all my emails, I did realize out of nowhere, Barbecue sent me like a link to a TikTok video. And I guess it was supposed to be Tony making fun of a child's prom dress or some shit. I'm like, oh, I don't know anything about any of that. But when I clicked the link, it was no longer available. But that was months ago. And I was shocked to see that there was an email, to be honest. Dirty dogs.
I did hear a clip recently, since Queen's in here. I heard a clip about Queen buying a $67,000 car.
Queen, you bought a 60, how much?
$67,000.
67,000, I doubt it. And
it was such a big deal. And then he names the brand of the car right after, and you yourself, anybody can go Google it.
Was it not the value of the car probably wasn't even, he probably, mixed up some numbers there.
No, like 40,000 over what a brand new. He said it was a Chevy Equinox, And he said it was the 67,000. You can go Google 2025s and see. Like, I was just like, do these people have any common sense left? Now we're just throwing shit out. Now it's like over $250,000 that she's gotten. A couple months ago, it was 100. Like, can they pick a lane and say it in it, or do some Googling first before they make themselves look like idiots?
And the fact that he even states with confidence, like anybody can Google it, and then you Google it, and that's not the value of the car. Oh, these goofy goobers.
Insanity. Just pure insanity, but
it really is. It's also stupid and exhausting, but it's like these people say this shit with such confidence.
They do. Confidence.
All Melissa can do is try to fight with their bank. Well, you don't get to do that, Melissa. You don't get to try to give $400 for somebody's dirty DMs and then say you want the money back because he's not coming to meet you instead. Like, who would have thought anybody would ever fight over that?
That's what it's got to be. It's got to be gold plated. It's not just gold in color. It's gold plated.
And like, here's my thing though. Like, even let's say she did go lease a new car or whatever. Do these people think that like our everyday Spanish stops?
Well,
because of this lawsuit, like we're not allowed to live at all?
No, you got to have a cash. Cash pays for my vacations, my cars, before I even told that I had to buy a new car because my other one was shit.
Right.
I just thanked cash right up front. And I was like, you can start the rumors. And I just asked recently, who's taking credit for paying for my next vacation? Like, do that. Like, it's just crazy. People have real lives. People have jobs. People have spouses. Like,
we have expenses that don't stop. Right.
Yeah. We have bills. We have real, like, YouTubers, creators, whatever you want to, us normal assholes, just like the rest of you, still have our everyday worlds. Shit happen. We need modes of transportation. Like, it's so fucking weird.
Right. It is so weird. And this is weird too. Why do these people who have GoFundMe set up? Why are you guys out here having like super chat wars? I'm open to hosting it, but I find it weird. What the hell?
It's so this shit's so crazy. Sorry, I came up and derailed some of that today and took us down a little bit. There's just some really interesting things when you go back and look at some of the foundation of how this stuff was built and the people that were involved so heavily in the beginning of it and what they've done and said and how we've gotten to here now. We're almost a year later and they've continued with the games.
Absolutely. Absolutely. It is nothing more than a big fucking game to all of them.
It is. And I really do believe a lot of this smells, this recent distraction smell of Tony. That is my opinion. And the reason I believe that is because he's the one, you know, Betty and him were the first to be in contact. Then the Yeda situation, then the TL stuff, which she was connected with them before at night. You can go look at the September 18th videos. Nick acted like he didn't know who Terry Lynn was, which I believe is bullshit. But still, like, all the games, the intentional distractions, and what for? There's a child missing, the new Billboard shit. Like,
yeah, it's all disgusting.
It's disgusting. And unfortunately, it'll come the day where they just move on to the next family and do it again.
And the next topic too. Like, these people don't realize these people aren't going to sit here and protect you for forever. No, she didn't make barbecue mad, but she sure as fuck made Saudi lunatic mad. Yeah.
That group over there is just a whole other ball game to me. I don't quite understand.
Fucking weird, man.
I don't understand it at all, but there's too much. Well, thank you for keeping me occupied. I've been pacing around and
of course, I appreciate you.
Got my shit done this morning.
Oh, absolutely, Queen. As soon as I get a rolling, I'll be live as fucking soon as it hits. And hopefully it hits sooner than later because this shit has got to end.
Yeah, for your mental peace. And that's the other thing. I'm so sick of people saying that, well, you know, she's profiting so much. No, she's got attorney's bills plus the stress of this and the nonstop. Every time she does do anything, it's twisted and turned and, oh, she's going to jail for 20 years. You know, they haven't said that recently, ridiculous. Thank God. But I mean, it does have a toll. It does take a mental toll on you because they're in your fucking area. They're right there. So your income from YouTube is lessened because you're not going live. You know, that people don't understand. And anyways, let me get off my soapbox because I'm pissing enough people off.
Well, I like your soapbox and I appreciate it because these people are just haters. Like they're just fucking haters. That's all it is. If it was any of them, they'd have a fucking heart attack. So once the judge makes the ruling, she then has to call in a hearing either way. So I think the ruling comes before the hearing. Like the ruling will have a hearing set with it. So
soon.
I wasn't referring to you, Casual Art. I was referring to Barbecue and that woman, Michelle.
Hopefully you will have a Easter miracle since there was supposed to be an Easter miracle last year.
Oh yeah, hopefully it comes this year. Fingers crossed.
Yeah.
Hopefully, I mean, I know, like, okay, maybe she's writing case law. She has to write a big in-depth opinion, and it's a lot to get through. She has to read through all of it and all of that. I understand that, but she could have made moves earlier on that would have prevented where we're at now. And I think that's what's infuriating about it, especially when the whole point is to do what they're doing, which is costing money. And it's like the judge could have stopped this well early on.
Yeah, it really makes you kind of lose hope and faith in the justice system with these things. But another thing too is the emergency order for protection. Like we knew that was BS, but that hurts victims. Like that clogs up court time, you know, even having to read through that, go through it, accept it to be added to the docket. Like that takes time. There's real victims out here in situations that do need protective orders, and this isn't it. And it makes a mockery out of victims over and over again. And then you pair that with the recent AI photos from Hong of DV victims.
Right.
Supposed. That is disgusting.
You even had Betty over there saying, oh, these type of restraining orders take away from actual victims and blah, blah, blah. Meanwhile, you're in one right now. And then you go and you do another one against Queen's lawyer. Like these people, they say shit, but their actions never match. Ever. Like it's disgusting.
Well, the one against Queen, she's over there still thinking that she's got some sort of federal shit going on here.
I know, fucking idiot.
She's so fucking lost. And
she's like, the federal RICO. There is no fucking federal RICO, you moron. You absolute fucking morons. But I appreciate you coming up, and I appreciate you all being here.
I'm gonna let you go. Thank you for letting me ramble with you today.
Of course, it was fun. Needed
I'll
that.
talk to you after a while.
All right, have a good one.
Bye.
Makes victims night. Well, the thing is, though, like, if the judge would have ruled on our preliminary objections, this would have never happened. Again, I don't know what Hong's dumbass is over there tweeting about, but keep tweeting, idiot. Why don't you go actually take a, I don't know, law school class, or I can't wait until this smacks Lasniak right back in the freaking face. Just flopping at life every single day. That's right, Pineapple. I appreciate all of you. Thank you, Joe Madre. She knows QB. How about her AI fucking photo herself? Like, first off, it's not even a flattering AI photo. If you people are going to use AI photos, make sure they're at least somewhat flattering. Nothing about that photo she uses is flattering. You're not even bringing in views anymore using Sebastian's name. People are so over the constant fucking narrative change. Do you think the kid's alive, or do you think he's deceased? I mean, you people can't even figure that out. It's just unbelievable to me. And you're all just, it's overdone. Nobody gives a shit. Your true colors are all being seen, and hopefully the judge sees it as well. I can't imagine a world where she doesn't, but you never know. You never know. Somehow it came through this far. And as for the fucking weirdos, the 3 E's over there, come and knock on my doors, you weirdos. You have no idea what you're talking about. It's like literally embarrassing how little you know. Don't ever let them live down the fact that they knew, they said that it was absolutely approved. First off, the word would have been accepted. It was accepted on the docket because they passed the bare minimum. They had the right title. They had the right case number. That's it. That's all. And it had a signature. It's called accepted. It was never approved. Things don't get approved for the docket. They get accepted. Fucking idiots. You don't even know the basics, and you're sitting there believing a woman who the closest she's ever come into courtrooms testify against her own domestic violence fucking husband, who only married her because he had a court case coming up for DV. And you're sitting there believing that this person is a fucking attorney? Okay. I don't know, but they won't be able to live it down. Where's the arrest? They said we're coming for his birthday. Right. Where's all of it? They've done nothing but lie time and time again. They said that they knew he was in Canada, then it was the Venezuela gang, and now he was in the water pipes. They don't fucking know anything. They're not even intelligent to be a private intelligence group. They should be ashamed of themselves. And I like the idea of billboards. I do. And I'm going to see what is legal and what's not. I'm going to see what I can do too, because I think the fastest way to bring awareness to dangerous people is via Blipboards. I think that's great. And what was the saying? Just Google it, y'all. I think that's a great one. Just Google it, y'all. Maybe with the case number, Joseph Lasniak's face, Bruce Castor sitting there, has been Dog the Bounty Hunter, Nick's parole. I don't know. Maybe we'll think of something. Think of something. But I appreciate all of you. If you haven't, please consider hitting the thumbs out on your way out. I think Queen is going live. Let me see. I can redirect. I like doing redirects. Give me 1 second. Give me just a minute. I couldn't help but note. Oh, quite a few people are live. I couldn't help but notice. Hold on. Oh boy. If you guys didn't, go check out Just Saying's video. Fantastic video. Great video. She pretty much gets all of it right off the bat. The amount of bullshit that spews out of Brittany is unbelievable. No, she's not. I did see that Sinner went up on Saudi's. Thank you so much, Kenna. Hold on. Hold on. Just, we got to see a quick second, really quick. Somebody told me we got to see this really quick.
I'm doing well. How you guys doing? I keep hearing my name. I did. I'm sure it's okay with I'm sure it's okay with Melissa to say that
Most attention they both ever gotten.
I did speak with her on the phone, so I was aware that she was on the phone with Queen Bee.
I wasn't on the phone with Queen Bee.
Oh well, I mean, you spoke with her. That's what I meant.
Yeah.
Look how obsessed they
I
all are.
misunderstood
Queen
you. I
Bee,
thought
Queen
you-
Bee,
Yeah,
Queen
not
Bee.
the phone. Email.
In any case, I mean, I'm
In
just
any
going to be
case.
clear here because I don't have any time for any fuck shit. I mean, I told you guys when I met you, I don't want to get mixed up in any weird fucking
Shut up, Sherry.
bullshit that has nothing to do with me. And I can feel that that's what's occurring now. I'm going to continue to look out for good people that look out for me. But what's going on here? It's another live stream with another chat with a bunch of people calling me a fucking pedophile. And
Oh,
nobody's talking about that. We're not talking about that. We're talking about you, Melissa, buddying up with someone that's capable of calling an innocent man a fucking pedophile on the internet every single day.
Who said
No.
that?
Hold on, Center. Hold on 1 second. Stephanie and Cajun, if there is anybody in my chat saying those disgusting things about Sinner, remove them immediately, please, and thank you.
And it happens.
Sorry,
It
Sinner.
happens. It happens.
So
sorry, Sinner.
I didn't see any of that in the
But
chat.
I just want to be clear. Let me finish what I'm saying, Melissa. Melissa, because I'm already picking up on the fact that you're good with words, as am I. I've got a thought to finish if I may. Sending me $400, drag me into your situation. I already had your fucking back. I was already ready to do whatever you needed to get your story out. And it pains me to be crass with you at all. But sending me $400, dragging me into this fucking drama with my only fucking enemy on YouTube is bullshit. And I would very much love an apology.
Apologize to you for sending you $400.
Apologize to me for making me part of your stunt. I made a public proclamation when I met you. Please don't fuck me over.
Oh, he said it publicly. How could you?
And that's
Yeah,
what
but
this
there
is
is
feeling
no
like.
stunt. There's no stunt on my end.
It was a
So if
stunt.
you-
It was a stunt. It had to have been. Why else would you send $400?
Please listen.
Okay,
I've always
you
talked
send me
to you.
$400 to support my channel, right? Is that what that's what you're telling me? And then you're on the phone with Queen Bee, or you're in,
Oh, how dare she be on the phone with Queen Bee? I'm gonna let Queen cover that. I didn't realize they mentioned her so much. I just wanted the tea behind Sinner getting up there saying, but of course I should have known all you would really hear is Queen Bee, Queen Bee, Queen Bee, help me, I'm obsessed with Queen Bee. So I don't even want to give the guy any attention. If Queen wants to, that's her business. Because it's literally her situation. It ain't mine. So I'll score on past that. I thought it was going to be, somebody sent me the time link. I thought it'd be something actually interesting. Maybe it is, but not, that's Queen's business. So we'll let her go ahead. BJ was furious. Melissa gave 400. Of course she was, greedy bitch. She can't stand when anybody gives any type of money, which you just reminded me. I want to thank all of you who sent to my Give, Send, Go today. It did email me, and I sincerely, sincerely, deeply appreciate it. I want to thank Erica, Lisa, Lori, Stacy, Casual Art. I said your name earlier. Terry, Michelle, Casual Art, of course. Pam, Kim. He's a fucking weirdo. He has more than one enemy, I'll tell you that. Elizabeth, Colleen, WNC, Suzanne, thank you guys so much. Don't forget, tomorrow Betty has court in Tennessee. I'm so over Tennessee. Tennessee's as bad as PA. These courts get drug out. The same thing that's going on with Queen. It should never go this long. It should never go this far. It sucks that Queen was not able to file a slap. I wish she could have. I'm thankful for all the states that are implementing the slap law, because these motherfuckers shouldn't be able to get away with what they're getting away with. But it's happening. And hopefully it ends, and it ends soon. All of this. And any creators out And to these creators out there to think it's okay to tie somebody up in frivolous litigation because you don't like them, shame on you. I pray it never happens. Actually, I'm not going to lie. I pray it does happen to you. I pray it does. What was that? Case wanted dismissed with prejudice. I know, we need without prejudice. I'm telling you, all these distractions, they are distractions. Of course they are. Oh, well, there's that. Hey, sweetheart. And this is why, not because the dirty talker, Emmy. Well, if he was dirty talking with her, I'm going to be honest, though. Regardless of how anybody feels about him, I'm shocked that any woman's dirty talking him. Did you even see the guy before you did? You're desperate for male attention. That's the problem with these women that sit on true crime or YouTube all day. There's very few males that they get overly obsessed when they hear a male's voice. They automatically assume the male's good looking. But what I will say is Sinner is technically single, right? Like, he's not married. So if he wants to have dirty talk, he's going to have dirty talk. And if Emmy's okay with that, it's up to her. Thank you so much, Naomi. Oh, Leah. Well, to be fair, there were people doing that before Sinner, but I agree. And they're the type of people that only support you so long. Not that I know of, Explorer. They only support you so long as you have a common enemy, which is why these people's numbers always drastically drop, because as soon as you don't have that common enemy, those people don't support you, right? And I'll tell you what, that's why I'm very thankful that you guys are here, rather the topic's this, if the topic's that. You guys are here because you enjoy being here, because we built something amazing, and you're all amazing. And I'm so thankful to have the support of all of you. And it's something that these people will never experience, because they're built off of fucking hate. Hate bonding and dragging people for filth. What a shame. What a shame. She should be crying later. She should be. She should cry every day because she's a piece of shit, and that's what she wrote in her declarations, but we all know that's a lie. So thank you, True Crime. I enjoy quite a few of it, to be honest. Like, I enjoy hearing that Sinner's getting dirty in the DMs. I do. I enjoy those little stupid nuggets of spilling tea. But, oof. I will see you all soon. Hope you all have a great day. And hopefully I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you again for being here. Really means a lot. I'll talk to you all later.